Who's in the lead? What the fuck? Guys, come on now. Yeah, I think it's called... No. No, no, no. Block him. Block the fucker. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Okay. Oh, we got 2. I forgot. Yeah, you get a there's an achievement for finishing on hard without saving and quitting. Yes. Oh. Did you guys see that? The guy behind us ran into us and fell off his bike. Yeah, this game's great. Honestly, looks okay. Might give that one an ad. Jeep of Thrills. God. I'm sure whoever came up with that name thought they were really clever that day. Jelly Belly Ballistic Beans. No. Just no. Jenga World Tour. Panzer Bandit I have sampled. It honestly wasn't really for me, but that one gets put on, like, the best of all time PS1 import lists. Poppin' Tanks is great. Kind of plays like Twisted Metal with like anime tanks. That one's kind of neat. I actually really love that game. I've been on the lookout for Poppin' Tanks for a while, but that one's expensive. I'm not sure I'll own that one anytime soon. I have to play Club Roulette and get under par. I'm usually way, way past par. Okay, please a good club. Acceptable. Chaos Control. Alright. Good old Sonic 3D Blast. Is the dead end there? Probably going off to the left. Yo, what? Oh, shit. No. Get me off. Move. We gotta take a little roundabout. Oh my god. I was not ready for that at all. Okay, we're fine. He's actually kind of terrifying. What the fuck? Chill out, my guy. What the What was that? I have so many questions after that. Why was he yelling tempura? My idea was to hopefully start those after, like, I mastered cruising. Because I'd have to make a whole layout, too. But we will badge Wheel of Fortune, Sega CD. Mark my words. But let's get cruising going. Oh, I've never played SCI. I think we're gonna play both. There's no way to adjust credits, it looks like. We get 5 credits. Even the shuffler didn't want to play Baku. Poor Baku. Didn't deserve that fate. I have lots of trouble. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. Good game. Available elsewhere, though. I don't think that's the Sniper Elite we know and love. Sonic and the Black Knight. I was warned against this game. Part of me still wants to try it, though. Same with Secret Rings. I'll probably never actually get to these, but I'm gonna tell myself I will. Kids Plus on the PS1. For those that don't know, Snowboard Kids and Snowboard Kids 2 are kind of kart racers on snowboards. It's a big series on the N64. I got 2 entries on the N64. And little known, it got a Japanese version. Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. How goes it, everybody? Hey there, Ninja. HF, welcome in. Yo, Epic, how's it going? Chazzy, welcome in. Hey there, Hulk. Leo Dio, Dat, Mansta, Saffron, Riley, Trappist, Zen4, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, one and all. I have a surprise. My PSP is apparently working. So, if you guys don't know, I do have a PSP. I ordered this from Japan, and we did like a whole bunch of streams with it right when I got it. And then we get to Ridge Racer, and we got like a decent chunk of the way through this game, and then live on stream, it shit the bed. And like we just lost video input, and I thought like either my cable was bad or the system had broken. So anyway, I have my new switcher set up, and I was like, just for the hell of it, I'm like, let me plug in the PSP and see what happens, and lo and behold, it's working. So I don't know what happened. Maybe a connection was loose. I mean, I replugged everything like a billion times when it initially went out. So I don't know what changed, but I'm just glad things are working. So we're going to play some Ridge Racer. I'm going to try and beat this game. I think we were... God, we had to be like 4 hours into this or something. So, new screen setup. This isn't new, but I'll take it. No, it's just so old that we haven't used it because I haven't streamed any PSP in a long time. New to you. You haven't... Did you miss all the PSP streams? Damn. Time is what it needed, I guess. I guess just it sitting around fixed it. I don't know. I literally did nothing different. I just plugged it back in, and lo and behold, it's like actually working. So, don't wiggle it. It's weird. I did so many PSP streams with no issues, and then like suddenly we were playing this, and it just like died on us. And now it's working again. President's Run can burn in hell, Chazzy. Yeah, I figured you were owed a heads up. That mission is like actual torture. I don't know if we'll do more work time fun streams. The issue with work time fun is I literally have to grind. And most of that stuff is not entertaining to do on stream, so like I don't have the time to grind it out. So I don't know when we're ever doing more work time fun. Could act up later after it warms up. Maybe it's a heat related issue. That's the only other thing I can think of. That's the only reason I could think. Work time fun RA mastery. That sounds like hell. That can't have a set. I'd be shocked if that had a set. So we're in the EX races, which is I think pretty far into the game. It does. That sounds like torture. 300 achievements. Yeah, that's. I would never. Honestly. After cruising last night, I'm gonna be a little selective with the next few. It just dropped like a month ago. Dude, the amount of hours, like I've already put a lot of hours into this game. Or into work time fun, that is. I can't imagine unlocking everything. I bet you have to unlock like everything. It just sounds like torture. Genuinely. We're gonna jump into some Ridge Racer. I'm not gonna think about RA right now. How's it going, Lynn? Did I get this idea from somewhere, HF? What idea? What, having the console on the screen? I mean, for PSP, honestly, the resolution is somewhat lower, especially on real hardware, so I figured, like, having it shrunk a little bit probably helps. Ridge Racer? I mean, this was the last game I played on PSP before my system, like, shit itself. I've been meaning to get back to this one. The other issue is this is widescreen. So, like, unless I want to cover up part of the screen with my webcam, I kind of needed to shrink it down. Wait, it works again now, apparently. I don't know what happened, but it's working, and that's all that matters. This is a remake, reboot. It's kind of a compilation of the older games. It's got tracks from a bunch of the other entries. How am I doing, Lynn? I'm surviving. Doing okay. I've had better, I've had worse. Was this a launch title for the PSP? I believe it was. Got big sads today. No. Just things are, you know. Many hugs. Nothing bad. Just like, it was a mediocre day. Honestly, the best thing about today is finding out my PSP still works. That's like the highlight of my day today. I thought this thing was dead. This version of the game also does have nitrous, which is kind of cool. Something that a lot of the earlier ones do not have. Want me to feel great? I don't know if this month is a month of feeling great. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just been a rough little bit. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it, you know. Passed out last night. Did I complete cruising? We did. It's over and done with. We got the mastery. Okay, final lap. We're in second. We're close to first. Kind of surprising this is EX. I'm like, this is easier than most of the races in a lot of earlier Ridge Racers. Leo Dio gifting a sub to Hamster. Thank you, Leo Dio. Oh, I also was gonna mention, yo, video games. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the resub. Welcome in.
Ready for some action.
Oh, we got some Ridge Racer. Was waiting to get back to this one. How's it going, video games? Okay, we do have more nitrous. Looking for a nice straightaway to use this on, though. Yeah, watch me say this is easy, and then first is just gonna, like, absolutely destroy us. Oh, are you serious? Actually, though? I was joking. Dang it. Okay, this is a little hard. Got it. It's a Ridge Racer. Drifting's crazy in all the Ridge Racers. I will say, I think as Ridge Racer progressed, and kind of more entries kind of trickled in, it seems like the drifting got a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more predictable. Do we have to retry, or can we go next round? I have no idea. I don't know if second is good enough. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this. I don't remember, like, what moving on actually counts for. Hey there, Yakuza. Is the drifting in this broken like the DS? I haven't played the DS one. You can 360 in the opposite direction. Yeah, I can honestly say that hasn't happened. Yeah, it's not that broken. Thanks, Dad. I worked to get this overlay, and then we did a bunch of PSP streams, and then my PSP kind of, like, stopped working randomly. So this overlay's kind of just been sitting in purgatory for a while. Yeah, this system kind of nails it on the racing games. Which is a large reason why I got one back, because I'm like... I am like the racing game guy, and yet I don't have a PSP. That needs to change. Leo gifting out another sub. The Rhino. Leo, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Getting us closer to that sub goal. I was also gonna tease a little bit on the week of Wii. I do. Speaking of overlays, I have an overlay for that set up. Actually, a couple overlays. But I might sneak in. Give you guys a sneak peek. What model PSP? This is one of the Carnival Colors Japan PSP releases. This is like the, I forget what they call it. It's the blue one. Yeah, it's like the Carnival Colors line. I believe they're 3000 model. Give subs for the hell I went through last night. Rewarding bad behavior. Isn't gaming a lot of times just bad behavior? I was honestly thinking about that more last night. I'm like, Mecha's making this whole deal about how not having fun, you might as well not be playing. And I'm like, so you're telling me every second of every game you've ever played, you've thoroughly enjoyed? I have to wonder. Lynn gifting out a sub to Lieutenant Clap That Ass. Kicking off the hype train. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks for the gifted sub. Mecha exaggerates more than you, Ramen. Lynn gifting out another sub to Epic. Thank you for hooking Epic back up. I mean, I think we all have a tendency to exaggerate. Genuinely. Just some more than others. No more big sets for Kyle. I don't know, work's just been, eh. Glad to get my mind off it a little bit. Leo gifting out another one to Jerry Queen. Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, after this race, guys, I'm gonna tease a bit of what I got planned for Wii. So if you guys are not aware, I did set a sub goal. And if we hit it, I'm gonna do a week of Wii streams, like a full week, the last week of December. Yo, Games a lot. How's it going, man? 4th place? Yeah, that's what I get for saying the EX races are easy. All right, guys, I'm gonna tease. Are you guys ready for this? How's it going, Games a lot, by the way? Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna quickly show this. So, that's what the overlay looks like. And then I'm kind of proud of this. I made a Wii wheel. And it's got the Wii wheel. The Wii wheel of fate. So, that's what we have in store for her. Assuming we get there. Like I said, I honestly think that, you know, hopefully we can hit the sub goal, but like, it's gonna be a bit of a rolling, kind of flexible goal, because I do have Wii games ready to go. It's just like, I only have like, I don't know, 12, 15 games. Kind of disappointed it's not Wheel of Fate. I had to get the Wii wheel play on words there. Hey there, Trappist. How's it going? Okay. Man, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, we're definitely gonna have to ease back into this. How is iCarly one of them? Because a friend bought it for me. Blame my friend. Yeah, no, I would not have paid money for iCarly on my own. I can tell you that much. So yeah, we're on the EX tour. So I think these stair steps mean like, it's like partial completion. So we're gonna run class 4 again, I think. Of course, you haven't enjoyed every minute of the games you've played. You definitely wouldn't spend 10+ hours on it. I mean, but what was I gonna do? Give up? Like, it's a tricky situation to be in, you know? And you make it sound so easy. Like, you should have just quit. I'm like, well, I'm not a quitter. I don't know. I think you were trying to overly simplify it. I was still like, honestly, if I was having zero fun at all, I wouldn't have bothered. But like, I just like, it's one of those things that's really tricky. You feel like, especially when you're streaming it, you feel like you've committed and you want to see it through to the end. I was just mad that I had opportunities to finish it faster and I didn't kind of put the pieces together quicker. But what can you do? What can you do? How's it going, S-Poc? Any hype for the remaster coming out? FF Crisis Core. I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan. I've barely played them. At least I got my money's worth. That too, right? I definitely got my time out of it. That's for sure. I think that was part of the reason I wanted to do the achievement set, is because like I spent like $55 on that game, you know? I mean, I really wanted to get as much out of it as I could. But yeah, it wasn't all sunshines and rainbows, and I probably did a not great job of keeping my temper, but like, you know, sometimes you can't help it. Can't help it. Love how good the cars look in this game. Honestly, this game looks fantastic, considering it's on this thing, you know? Like, it's kind of crazy to think. No, but I will say, for the next couple RA sets, I'm gonna look for ones that are way less stressful. And like I said, like 29 out of the 30 of those achievements were actually pretty fun. It's just that last one. But I think that's why I was so angry. It's like I literally almost had like the first hour of trying. That was the thing that I think was getting to me mentally on it. Mario is missing RA. What does the set for that look like? I was kind of thinking like Snood or something. I feel like Snood wouldn't be that bad. Don't think there's anything wrong with struggling. Yeah, no, I just could have done a better job of keeping my temper down. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Don't see the point. I mean, I'm with you. Arguably, there isn't a point. But you could say that about playing video games, generally speaking. I did feel a sense of accomplishment. I mean, it was like an overwhelming sense of relief. But no, there was some accomplishment in there. Again, I'm just, that was an awkward situation. It was just, that was like kind of a nasty situation. I think a lot of other achievement sets would not have been that rough. Dad, you also had an overwhelming sense of relief. I think everybody has their own limits as to like how much of a struggle they want to endure before they're done. And even I'll admit, like, I'm not the best at gauging that for myself. You know, and definitely being on stream. Like, you commit to certain things, and it's like, you want to follow through. So it's this tug of war of wanting to follow through, but also, like, being like, damn, this is taking a while. I don't see that happening again for a while. That was just a very specific circumstance. You have a bad temper with losing too. I mean, like, sometimes you can't help it, you know? Isn't it great knowing there aren't any other cars on the road, right? Yeah, compared to cruising. I don't have to worry about traffic. It's a miracle. Okay, there we go. We got first. Nice. If I finished it first try, it wouldn't have meant as much. That's what Mantha was saying too, but like, we were, by that point in the game, we were already We were already like 20, 25 plus hours in. Like, no, it still would have meant a lot getting it the first try. It would have been cool. Honestly, I would have been super hyped. I really was. When we got into DC the first try, I'm like, dude, this could actually be it. Like, no, I mean, it means a little bit more. It's definitely more of a story. But I don't know. It would have been really cool to get it the first try, too.
3, 2, 1, go!
But then it's gone. I mean, it's gone now.
Start. Can you keep your lead? 3 laps to go.
All right, like, I was mainly just kicking myself because I'm like, we could have had it earlier. I guess I'm not used to struggling that hard in a game. Especially a game I think I'm good at, too. That's kind of mentally what was challenging for me with that. Because I'm like, I knew I was good at the game. But like, I was making these, you know, even minor mistakes on that could cost us the whole thing. What? I don't want to quit the game. Barkeep with the short video. What happened there? Must have accidentally bumped the home button or something? After this race, we'll take a look. The game you knew was coming. What? You were waiting for this one? Well, I thought my PSP was dead for a while. Or my cable was busted. I didn't know what had happened. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know what I'm hitting to cause that. That's so strange. One problem's gone, another one props up. Hey, I hope that's not a reoccurring issue. Yo, hey there, white guy. How's it going? The game knows you're here, Barkeep. I'm like, I'm not pressing the home button. You've had that issue before, white guy? What, the quit prompt just like randomly shows up? It's weird. I'm like, I'm not even close to the home button. I'm unstoppable. I'm working on it. I mean, we're only 4th here. We got a ways to go. I also now realized I've been braking to drift. And all you have to do is let off the gas. So I've probably actually been taking this slower than I could have. Okay, we have another nitrous. This is already the last lap. I might be able to squeeze into first, or into second. Or not. Or not. I'll drift into the learning curve eventually. I was gonna say, these games do have a bit of a learning curve to them. They definitely do. Alright, what is this video I'm looking at? Where's Cruisin' Ruffian? We're done with it. We finished it. That's where it is. I have the badge. Weird how you don't all start the same. Yeah, in this version of the game, they have, like, the AI is, like, already out on the track, essentially. Okay, what is this? Low quality funky, hold on. Hold on, Barkeep. This is what I think it is. Yeah, that's copyrighted music. Come on now. You know the rules. I'm gonna have to say no to that one. No copyrightable music. One does not simply finish cruising. I mean, I did last night, so. Checkmate. And I'm like, I saw Funky Town. I'm like, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna do it. I would rather not have VODs muted if I don't need them to be. You never do such a thing. Yeah, no copyrighted music, please. I'm gonna have to reject those.
One, go! A smooth start, not bad. 3 laps to go. Okay, let's go. Ah, yeah!
God, the soundtrack on this is just phenomenally good. The Rally X reference, right? I love how Namco would do that on the loading screens. They just throw like one of their old arcade games on there. No, stop! Oh, goddamn. Yeah, if that keeps happening, that's gonna be a slight issue. I remember this track well from the OG Ridge Racer. Like, yep, know this layout. Actually, no, this one is altered. You say easy win, we'll see about that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You sounded like me. Oh, the R4, I mean, the soundtrack, the visuals, like horses. I don't know, if I had to choose a best Ridge Racer, it's a tough decision, but R4 would probably be it, honestly. Just such a, they just knocked it out of the park with that one. 64 is also good, but I don't know. I have a slight bias toward, I guess, the Ridge Racers on Sony platforms. It just feels more at home there. I know it's like totally arbitrary, but I find myself going back to those more. Damn, we got all the nitrous. Let's go. Ridge Racer 6 was a 360 launch that is true. And then wasn't 7 PS3? You know it's a good generation when both systems, I say both like Nintendo doesn't exist, but let's be real, they weren't gonna put a Ridge Racer on the Wii. You know it's a good gen though when both the major system gets Ridge Racer as launch titles. Hey, they put it on DS and 3. That is true. Yeah, it seems like Namco with Nintendo, they focused handhelds entries, which I'm cool with. Ridge Racer could have worked on Wii, just add motion controls. I don't know how many Ridge Racer fans would have been into that, though, you know? I don't know if I need Wii wheel steering in my Ridge Racer. Then Ridge Racer crashed and burned on the Vita. Well, being on the Vita, yeah, kind of sets you up for failure, unfortunately. Have Pro Controller compatibility. Yeah, I you know, honestly, the Wii games that a lot of the Wii games I really like usually have Pro Controller or GameCube support. Just being honest. I'm like, thank God they let me use a controller meant for humans.
3 laps to go.
We need first to qualify, of course.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my lord, this is quite the track. Okay. Well, not the best start here. Has it been an in-house Bandai Namco mainline Ridge Racer since 7? There was one on 3DS. I assume that came out after 7. How many buttons do I need? No, it's the Wiimote, man. You know exactly what I mean. I don't think there's any. Is there any racing game on the Wii? I mean, I guess if you plug the nunchuck in, I'm sure there's some racing games that allow you to use that. But like, you know, they're gonna throw the you steer with the fucking Wiimote. I do want to play Excite Truck. Mostly talking main console arcade, fair enough. Ace Combat was PlayStation exclusive, then 6 with a 360 exclusive. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how they decide these things. Because yeah, when I think Ace Combat, I think Sony hardware. Damn it. We need first to qualify. I don't know if we get to retry this. Have I played Metroid Prime on Wii? No, I haven't, but I have heard the controls on that are very good. That one's a little bit more. Getting Prime Trilogy, that one's a tad more expensive. Fourth place, last lap. Hey there, Jerry. Yeah, enjoy the sub, enjoy the emotes. Hopefully like them. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have one of the best GG emotes on Twitch. Like, I don't often pat myself on the back, but that one turned out so ridiculously good. I still look at it, I'm like, yeah, I made that. It's rare I get that feeling, so I enjoy it when I do. Because usually I'm more like, that could have been better. Yeah, we got fourth. Well, we don't deserve GGs for that race, but yeah. I think the emote looks damn good. Tekken's been going to multiple systems in recent years. Yeah, you always associate with PlayStation because they were huge on the PS1. Didn't really come out on anything else. Namco just like friendship ended with Sony. Now Microsoft's my best friend, actually. Would I be into it? I would love to see a new Ridge Racer. Yeah, no. Absolutely. I hope they come out with another one. I think this series has laid dormant for far too long. But using the spin whenever you play Wheel of Fortune there? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Honestly, a use of it I didn't even consider. But it's perfect.
Oh yeah, the course is in.
Love the 3DO one. Those were easy though. I mean, those are just console logos. I just kind of threw those in.
3, 2, 1, go! Not bad, but don't let your guard down.
It's early. Tekken 8's supposed to come out next year, right?
Keep your eyes on the road.
I'll definitely be picking that up when it comes out. Alright, I still need to catch up. I've only played up till Tekken 4. Did I see the trailer? I think I may have when it first dropped. It's been a while. That was sloppy. Xbox emotes are fun too. Well, I had to make those follower only because I think technically speaking, according to Twitch, you're not supposed to have emotes that are like singular letters. Because they kind of let people get around like blocked terms and such. But I'm like, if it's just in my chat, I think that should be okay. I could just definitely see being if you made those like subscriber emotes, I could see being liable for somebody going into like somebody else's chat and saying some nasty crap with it. Or keep playing another one. Hopefully no copyrighted music this time. Just for me. Yeah, I have to keep a rule there because not looking to get a DMCA strike. Now, Dino, that wasn't encouragement. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So we're are we 9 seconds behind first here? Almost 10.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ready for nitrous.
Okay, we are catching up pretty considerably here. Boost through here. We have to get first on this one. Come on, I was supposed to drift. Yeah, I don't think we're quite getting there. 6 seconds behind. Somehow you hear the ooh-ah despite it not existing. So much cruising, it plays in your mind the whole time. Hey there, Matt. You wanted fake hardware? Too bad, Matt. How's it going? Well, shoot, we got third. We're getting better. Well, we got fourth last time. We'll have to give that a retry. Barkeep is playing another freaking video, though. Barkeep could probably play videos the whole night. This one is good, he says. Long, long man. What? It's a story about love? I've never seen this. So it's like, it's gum, I assume? Was it Hubba Bubba that came in like the pink containers and they were in a roll? That's what it reminds me of. It's literally just Japanese hubba bubba. Okay. That would do it. Okay. This story's masterful. Masterful is a word for it. Oh my. This might be too hot for Twitch. Imagine fighting. Honestly, if I found bubblegum in the bed, I think I'd be. I don't think the first thing on my mind would be she cheated on me. I think there might be some other issues with the relationship. Wait, what? I don't want to know what that was. Y'all read, you're not even kidding. This is legit masterful. Damn that train he's got. So wait, the guy knows he's being cheated on, and yet they go to get married anyway? This husband is, yeah, this husband's getting screwed over. What the hell? What? Wait, what? Wow, that was... Yeah, plot twist. Wow, okay. That was certainly something. Wow. Commercials that every... Okay, we're not gonna go down this rabbit hole. We are playing a video game. That was something else. That was something else. Hey there, V. They had us in the first half. How's it going, V? Alright, we're retrying this. We're gonna get first. We will manage. We got this. Still a better love story than Twilight. Agreed. Agreed. That was hard. I feel like every time somebody plays a video, there's like somebody that's like, man, that was rough.
The horse is in excellent condition. Is your car tuned perfectly? Get ready. The race.
Can't please everybody. All right, let's nail this race.
Not bad, but don't let your guard down.
You want that gum now, Trappist? They did their job with the commercial.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, yeah, gum doesn't sound that bad right now. Why does it keep doing that? Sakru gummy, long mane. Maybe do I need to press? Maybe I need to press the home button. Maybe it's like partially stuck. That might be it. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen now. Come on. Some liquid or capacitor leakage inside? I mean, that's very possible, but I don't think I'm about to take this system apart. Honestly, I'm thinking with the home button, it might just have been stuck, or there was like some dust or something in there. Because admittedly, this PSP's kind of been sitting in a box with a bunch of other stuff. And honestly, the button could have been like partially depressed. And I just need to like fully press it, get it back into place, you know. I don't know, we'll see if it happens again. We got Cheeto dust. I did clean this. I did clean the PSP because I noticed there was... Because, I mean, I talk like crazy, and there's just, you know... You talk, you do have some spit that exits the mouth. Let's just say the PSP wasn't looking too clean. I gave it a nice clean, some isopropyl alcohol. It's shiny and new now. Even the buttons are depressed. What's the best word for it? Stuck down. How about that?
Ready for nitrous.
Making out with my PSP. I can honestly say happily that I don't own a single PSP dating sim. And I never plan on adding one to my collection. I don't know the state of the inside of it, true. I mean, if you guys listen closely, I mean, you don't even have to listen that close. When this console is seeking for data on the UMD, it's squeaky as a motherfucker. Shit, WTF does have dating sim aspects. I guess I lied. It's not like a full-on dating sim, though. In all fairness. Find out my Steam account? I think I have the Colonel Sanders one. I played that off stream ages ago. I don't know if I need to stream that, honestly. The last stretch, we're so close. I mean, we're improving every time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the KFC one was free. I think that's the only reason I have it. All right, we got what? 4th, 3rd, 2nd. So theoretically, this time we should get 1st, right? That's how that works. You want to see some chicken tender love? I got so many games I've never played. I'm hesitant to go back and play a game I've already completed. Especially a game like that where I know a lot of people aren't going to be into it.
3 laps to go. Easy gas.
Like, that game is definitely an acquired taste. Let's be honest. Panzer Medals? I don't even know what that is. Time for more Cruising USA, this time stress-free. That's the idea. Although we are in like the expert circuits at this point, so... I don't know, there might still be a little bit of stress. Nowhere near the level of cruising, though. Yeah, them forcing 1st, though, kind of an oof. I mean, I get it, I do. Come on. Like, me just bumping these guys is probably doing us in.
Feeling good. 2 laps to go.
Ooh, that was pretty decently clean. That, not so much. That kind of sucked. Come on, I should have drifted there. Yeah, should have expected this. You know, it was funny, I did boot this up before stream, and I played, like, one of the tracks just to see how rusty I was, and I'm like, I actually feel pretty good about this. No, this is definitely still gonna be a challenge, though. Will I catch up to 3rd place? I better.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there. You're in 4th place.
Yikes. That wasn't so great. Okay, up to third. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're just, like, not quite there. We're so close, though. Five seconds behind. Almost sniped second, even. So close. Ah, man. Love the OG Ridge Racer pops up in the. Well, that's not Ridge Racer. That's Rally X. Yeah, it's like super old school Namco. Now, Namco is very good about like kind of interspersing a bit of their history into some of their newer games. All right, let's try this again. We got this. We got this. I just like I need to get rid of the bumps we've been taking on this track, and then we'll have it. We'll have it.
3, 2, 1, go! 3 laps to go.
At least with this game, though, I don't have to get first on every map back to back without retrying. There should be a show on TV called Actually. Well, I hope it never comes off as me being rude. I do like, honestly, like I was talking with somebody outside of stream and I was kind of explaining what I do and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of partially, I feel like I take on a bit of like a historian role. You know, I do feel like I kind of do, hopefully, educate people in some way. Because I've always been fascinated in games history. It'd be like Punk'd, but with just facts. I don't know if the viewership for that would be all that high. You missed the ooze and the Aussie already. You know, as much as I like them, I'm kind of okay not hearing them right now. Ooh, that was really good through there. That was the best I've ever taken that. And then I managed to, like, not break enough there. Canceled as it was on the air. 1 episode. That's all it gets. We've had our fills of ooze and ah. That's what I'm thinking, Ghost. Yeah. I'm good not hearing that for a while. Again, as much as I love that game, that last Chivo is just something else. I will say, unfortunately, this console is not the most comfortable. I'm like already kind of getting D-pad thumb fatigue. Kind of a bummer. I genuinely think part of it too is like I remember being able to play long sessions on my 1000 because the 1000 I call them love handles because it had like the bumps in the back that kind of gave it a bit more God, this sounds so dirty, but girth is the only good word I can think of. The PSP 3000 is so flat. It's just thin. There's like not a lot to hold on to. Stop crying in Vroom. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'll be able to play this the whole stream. Is this the last lap already? I thought I was killing it this time. Damn. PSP doesn't really seem comfortable to do rigorous stuff. Exactly, yes. That's a good way of putting it. If I'm watching Cruis'n USA, you can live without hearing the soundtrack for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a lot of the same. Damn, third? I thought I was doing really well on that one. Not well enough. They expected us to play Ape Escape with only one stick. Yeah, I've never tried the PSP Ape Escapes.
Race is taking place here at Green Peak Highlands.
If I intend to stream for hours on end playing it, you'd say invest in a grip. Yeah, I might have to look into that. I mean, I don't even have big hands though either. It's not like I have these like monstrous hands.
3, 2, 1.
Like, I'll be honest, they have pretty fucking dainty hands. So like, if anybody should be able to handle it,
3 laps to go.
I should, but
Easy win.
I need wrist guards. Is there any like, I mean, there must be some scientific data to back those up. I've seen those, but I've like never even bothered. I'm like, is it worth it? I know there are gamer like wrist guards and stuff. I'm like, eh. Usually it's not an issue. Most controllers are pretty comfy. And honestly, like, the PSP, I think, is decently comfy, all things considered. It's just, when you're playing, like, a pretty in-depth game like this, just that's when you kind of start to feel it a little bit. You're like, yeah, this isn't the most ergonomic thing ever. OG Xbox controller felt comfortable in your hands, so yeah, PSP was horrible, yeah. That's a pretty major difference. Okay, we got another nitrous in the bank. Okay, that's a way to do that. I mean, it worked. Really did not intend a nitro boost there, but okay. The Hyperkin 360 controller remake. Yeah, we were talking about in the Discord. I'm like, I don't really know what the market for that is, but I do think there are just gonna be a subset of people that want a 360 style controller that works on the new console. Or there's people that just want like a brand new one, right? Like, you can find them at Goodwill, but odds are they're gonna be at least a little used. Yeah, I kind of wish they did something different with the D-pad, but I think Hyperkin was definitely on the mindset of like, we want to make this, I guess, like, you know, pretty faithful to the original. Yeah, we are not getting first. God, first is just like actually perfect. How do they expect us to catch up? We're 8 seconds behind, almost 9. I don't understand. Damn, game.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Let's not check the replay. I just need to win. Don't make mistakes. That's it. I honestly feel like the mistakes I'm making are like very minor in the grand scheme of things. I've had some really good playing through these attempts.
Are you nervous?
I will say I really do like the loading screen is like the PSP ring. I always like that touch. Simple. Easier said than done though. I don't know, I think I'm playing pretty well. Genuinely.
3 laps to go.
D-pads peaked with SNES has just been degrading as time flies. It's never been the same since. No, I'd be inclined to agree. Although I will say, I think the Xbox One D-pad's alright. I know people give that one crap. I'm like, I don't know, compared to the 360 D-pad, practically a whole different conversation. Too much braking there. I don't know, I like the Genesis D-pad, but I wouldn't say it's the most accurate one I've ever used. Or like the most responsive. Although I'm using a used Genesis controller, so I don't know how much that has to do with it. This doesn't look like cruising. We're done with cruising. We badged cruising. It's over. It's done with. In the past, behind us. Thank you. I wonder how much I'm gonna hear about it. Like, I had to be in our way, didn't he? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to get the SNES controllers for Switch Online for that reason. Like, it would be pretty nice to, especially with the online games on there. It'd be nice to have, like, the wireless SNES controller they put out. Yeah, not my best lap 2 here. If only the N64 Switch Online controller wasn't $200+ online. I wish they wouldn't make them such limited runs. Like, why are those out of production? Like, is there any good reason? I mean, maybe they think they're just like a niche thing. Yo, hey there, Lehman. I'm like, if I knew they were gonna be so limited time, I would have picked one up. Supply chain is still, damn. We're what? Close to 3 years out from COVID, and we're still having issues. I don't think I got this. Are there better cars I need to be unlocking or what? Like, we're 4th here. I have no idea how I'm gonna beat this. I don't feel like I'm racing poorly at all. We'll give it a couple more tries. I don't know, has anybody played this? Like, I honestly am at a loss. It's like, what am I doing wrong here? The vroom vroom chugga chugga choo choo 4500. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. It's the only way. This car's trash. I'm blaming the car. Don't blame the player, blame the car. A smooth start.
3 laps to go.
That was really good. Needs USB plugged into the back of the car. That's what we're missing. Because I did notice there were like a whole bunch of locked cars. Like this was like our only option. I'm like, how do we unlock more cars? Maybe beat more of the lower level circuits?
This one's yours.
Imagine this guy's your Uber or DoorDash driver. 30 seconds from when you place order, a car rolls up. Oh, that was excessive.
Ready for nitrous.
I'm really trying. We're still in 4th. Most of the way through lap 2. I'm busting my ass here. No, come on. Okay, that was my first major mistake of this race. I will take the blame on that. Are we actually right there? Come on. Let's not bump the guy. 3 seconds behind. I can see him. Dude thinks he's hot shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. I was 2 seconds behind him. Be perfectly fine with that. Just give you a few heart attacks. Hey there, Immortal. How's it going? Jimmy John's better give the guy a promotion for his dedication. Or a demotion for putting the lives of others at risk. 103 and still behind. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is on this race. I don't know how I could play a whole lot better than this. The Kyle... What is the Kyle B emote? Oh, the Kirby one? I don't know. Are we adding that?
I can feel that this race is gonna be really hot. Now start your engines.
We should. The lap record's a 59-second lap. So that apparently is the time to be striving for. We should? Are we sure about that? That was a great drift, may I say. An ooh-ah emote? That'd be pretty good.
That's a great counter. You're one heck of a driver. You gotta teach me.
God, we lose so much speed through here. Ten seconds behind. Drift game. That was really good. You like this announcer? But you like the original game show sounding announcer more. Yeah, I do kind of like the bombastic original announcer a little bit better. This guy does a decent job, but it's not quite the same. Damn it, got a little greedy on that. Ridge Racer 5 announcer is the best one. It's been a little bit since I played 5. I do remember that announcer being pretty good, though. Four seconds behind. Okay. That was a 101. No, come on, get out of here. Immortal says incorrect. Damn. Because we all know it's a fact which one's the best. It's not up for debate. Personal preference means nothing. You know, I wasn't that into Rage Racer. I think mostly due to the fact that it was trying to go for like a more realistic look, which I don't know, that to me that's kind of against the spirit of Ridge Racer. Like, it was clearly a good game, it just like it was missing something for me.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This shouldn't be a problem, says the game, as we're in the final stretch and I can't get up to the goddamn bastard.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up.
It's a 108. Damn, game. A hypnosis Pokemon. It carries a pendulum-like device. Performs hypnotic attacks. The more you know. Favorite Ridge Racer announce? I don't know. I'm usually so focused in on the games, I'm not that focused on the announcers. Hey there, Ducky. Welcome in. What hardware do I use to capture the PSP footage? So I run this via component into a RetroTink 5X, and then the RetroTink 5X goes into my capture card, which is a Blackmagic Intensity 4K Pro, and that's how I'm capturing it. That's kind of the quick and dirty of my signal chain. How's it going, Ducky? Should be easy to win. Just grab 4 places each lap. It's that easy. Hey there, Sparrow. How's it going? You know, I feel like this is slightly too demanding. I'm gonna be honest. Hey there, Ellie. We're done with cruising. The Discord's a beautiful thing, guys. I posted we were done. I guess I should expect the questions, but I feel like I need a command for it. I've been answering it so much. But yeah, it's over. It's done with. What's my next game for RA? A really easy, stupid one. Probably the next couple will be that way, because I need a break. Did I beat Blinks? Now, dude, World doesn't have an RA set. It should, but it doesn't. Exotica has one, but Exotica's not a very good port. Hey there, Midnight. A Garfield game? It'll take 5 minutes. That might not even be worth the effort of setting it up at that point. Let's play. I mean, I have streamed World. I've streamed all the N64 cruisins before. No, I'd like to revisit World if it got achievements, but does not have any yet. We are 8 seconds behind? How? This game wants perfection. Goddamn bastard getting in my way. That probably killed it. Had to get some pie. Are we still in the same court? Oh, I don't know when you left. Probably. This one's being a bit of a bitch. I have to get first. We've gotten second multiple times. 4-1 are way ahead of everybody else. Is there a possible way to get a faster start out of the game? I don't know of one. If I did, I'd be doing it. Yeah, no, I don't know what the game wants. I think for me just to play better. Which is kind of insane, because I'm playing really well as it is. There is a boost start.
Oh, yeah. The course
Okay, how do you do it? Does it say in the manual?
Perfectly. Get ready. The race is about to begin.
Can I pause?
3, 2, 1, go.
Controls. Downshift. Change machine. Accelerate brake. Select accelerate. I do not see anything about a quick start. Is this the last race of the... I don't know of the game. Of this circuit it is. We are on the EX level. Which is, I believe, the highest difficulty. Yeah, I don't see anything about a fast start. You know what's a boost start when the announcer says you fucked it up? I don't know if it's in the manual. Keep the RPM just before the red area. Okay. Probably the last race of the... I don't know if it is the last race of the game, though. I don't know for sure. Because this game hasn't had me do every challenge. Like, I forget how it's split up, but it's like 3 different difficulty levels, and I did a bunch in the first, but not all of them, and then the next level unlocked. I did a bunch in the second, not all of them. Then this unlocked.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that may have been it, actually.
3 laps to go.
It does say final road. Are we really this close already? I wasn't expecting to be done this fast. That would explain why it's so hard. Shoot, maybe we are almost done. I mean, I did do a stream of this before, so it's not unheard of. It's not impossible. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much, but yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, hard to ignore when it's called Final Road. Ooh, 11 seconds, yikes. Gonna have to do a little better than that. Out of my way. Does this mean more Daytona? I don't know what this means. I don't know. This might not be it. Yeah, it might be final round. That's probably actually it. I mean, I got plenty to do if we do finish this early, but we'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Somehow lost 2 seconds.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there. You're in 4th place.
That was messy as hell. Not the best I've taken that drift. God, we are close. That was the way to do that. I will take that. I was slow through there. I don't know. I'm not so certain. You know, in fact, I'm kind of thinking we don't have it. This nitro needs to kick in. Yeah, no, we're too far behind.
It's the final stretch. Floor it.
Then it kicks in, of course. Of course, by the time I can't really use it to make a difference.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Damn. I'm gonna bust my ass. I mean, I guess I should have assumed this was gonna be a little challenging because we are toward the end. We'll get it. We'll get it. We've definitely had cleaner laps. I think we just need super clean laps.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I don't know if that's the fast start or not. It seems like a decently quick start.
Keep your eyes on the road. Okay, let's go.
Ah, I did not want to go around the outside there, but I was kind of forced to. Not the optimum routing through that.
No way.
That was pretty good though.
Get it.
It's not supposed to be a big boost. Just so you're not so far behind, yeah. This game's pretty brutal about that. Whatever help I can get, I'm gonna take.
Feeling good. 2 laps to go.
No! Every time I bump a car too, that's killing time that otherwise we could have. Come on, get around them.
This one's yours.
How do you charge the nitro? It seems to just happen as you're racing. I don't think there's anything I'm doing specifically for it to charge up. Oh, it might be drift, actually. I'm not 100% on it, but yeah, it might be us drifting. I don't. We'll see if it pops when I'm not drifting. It is drift. Okay. Still not quite there on it. Although there it popped, even though we weren't drifting. So I don't know. Oh, this is looking good, guys. This is looking good. This is looking real good. We have like 2 nitros saved up. We're almost in first. Get fucked. Let's go. I'm noticing our lap times aren't like any better though. So I don't know what to make of that, but I guess I'll just take the win.
Nice.
Our lap times are literally what they have been, so that seems a little rigged, but whatevs.
It's the final stretch. Floor it.
There we go, we got it. Yeah, like, our last lap was really good because we got 2 nitros, but otherwise, like, we were racing the same. So, I don't know if that was just RNG or what. We cleared the tour. Okay, nice. We got it. That was tough. Man, I had to work for that one. Cleared 26. Pro 19 is available. Pro 20 is available. EX 28. And we got a tune. Oh, wait. Tune-up kit. Hold on. Thank you for the GGs. New car. Let's go. Maybe that'll help us a bit. But yeah, I don't know what to make of that, because our lap times were pretty much the same. At least they didn't take as much time as one CC hard. I'm trying to forget, Dino, I'm trying to forget. So we did 26. Epic going to bed, have a good night, Epic. I guess we'll do 28. But yeah, if I go back to, say, Pro. Hey there, Monica. Notice Pro, like, I only did, what, 5 of them? And we were able to move on. So I don't know when we'll get credits here. I'm not exactly sure how long it'll take, but... Max speed 315, 314, 316. I'm going with this one. Made in Italy. Get ready to race. Yeah, my thumb. crampy PSP controls. I don't know. I don't think there's any way to hook in a controller to a PSP and just like treat it like a console. Okay, this is only third to qualify. We don't have to totally bust our behinds to get through this one at least. With the Go, you can use a DualShock 3. I'm assuming because it has Bluetooth. I don't think the older PSPs have Bluetooth, do they? Mac PSP has remote play? And how exactly does that work? Yeah, I'm glad Sony was a little forward thinking and they put video out. I mean, obviously not on the 1000, but the 2 and the 3000. Really glad they did that. Really wish Nintendo did that with the DS. Yeah, now it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to capture DS. Like, good luck. That was unfortunate, man. Got a set of the PSP cables sealed. You never know when you might need a sealed PSP component cable set. Damn, this is quite the tricky track. Could essentially play a PSP game on PS3, use a DualShock 3. Interesting. I mean, I do have a PS3. You meant to use them at some... Yeah, might as well not open them, though, if you're not getting around to them yet. Oh my god, the amount of air there? Hello? Kept the fourth. We only need third, right? All we need to do is qualify. A little bit of oversteer on that. Wanna know the first thing what to do with the PSP or Vita? I mean, I don't mean to sound too much like a smartass, but play games on it. PSP's got a solid library, and it's mostly very cheap. I think for me, it's kind of hard not to recommend the PSP. It's like one of the last, like, cheap, decent libraries you can collect for. What do you mean, what games? There's plenty of games. I mean, I guess if you're not a big racing fan, or RPG fan, You might have a bit of a hard time finding stuff for it, but... Hey there, Frost. Well, what games? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you haven't been looking hard enough. Or yeah, you could mod it to be in like an emulator machine. That works too. You had this janky ass game blasphemy? Bruh, what? You don't like this one? What do you mean janky ass game? This game's really solid. No, you lol. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. I was gonna say, what did you dislike about it? What'd you find janky? I think this is a damn good Ridge Racer. The takes are out tonight, they are. Saffron, you have to agree you're not a Ridge Racer guy, especially this era, dang. I don't think I'd call it a perfect game, but I think janky ass busted game is probably a little harsh. More like PlayStation polarizing, actually. I don't know, I like a lot of the eras of Ridge Racer, and I find that especially the drifting tends to change with each era. So like I could see if you're used to like the original drifting, although I've never been used to the original way some of the first few Ridge Racers handle drifting. It still takes me, like I've played those games multiple times, it still takes me time to pick the first few up. But like this one feels a little bit more doable for me. More consistent. Hey there's Scrub Lord, how's it going? Have I played the sequel to this? No. I was waiting to finish this one is what I was doing. And then my PSP, like, I don't know, I was gonna say it died, but it died when I was playing this. I genuinely don't know what happened. The capture just stopped working. Sequel got ported to PS4 and 5, if you recall, but not in the US. That's so strange. Damn, this is quite the climb. Is there a way as an American to get access to it? You probably have to create like a foreign account and use like the foreign servers, I would imagine. This is a Ridge Racer track. I was gonna say this looks a little familiar. I'm sure bigger fans of Ridge Racer can like tell you where each track's from. I haven't played all of them enough to know all the ins and outs of that, but oh, I didn't see what position we needed to qualify in this one. Good chow. Well played, Monica. Is there a reason our lap time is red? Oh, that was the lap record. That would do it. Okay, we only need third. I just have to keep this, and we're good. Oh yeah, this map has some really cool drift spots. Okay, we're for getting second. Why keep third when you can steal first? I'm working on it. We're getting there. Oh my god, almost went backwards. Contenders for favorite racer on PSP and Vita. Well, I can't answer Vita because I've never owned a Vita. For racers on that PSP though, I don't know, admittedly I haven't played them all. I have Wipeout Pure, I've been meaning to play it. This is the one I've spent the most time with. I mean, I'd have to answer this just based off what I've played. I know there's 2 Wipeouts on PSP. I have Pure, I don't have the other one yet. I don't know, I'd be open. Anybody big into PSP? I mean, I guess Grip Shift. But that's not really a straight up racer. It's like part racing game, part platformer. You kind of have to see it in action. Part collectathon. It kind of reminds me of Monkey Ball if you had like full control of a vehicle. But yeah, we played Grip Shift to completion on stream. That was a good one. Frost, all your PSP games are RPGs. Well, that might play. Although I thought Riley kind of likes RPGs. That might play into the not knowing what to play. I could see if you're not into RPGs, the library suddenly seems a lot less appealing. Monkey Ball Adventure. Yeah, I think that is on this. Yo, hey there, Hamburger. Yeah, it's been a little bit. How are you doing? No, you are not taking first from me. This is my first place. I got very good at this game. No, this race is just easier. That other race was just inexplicably difficult. I was always playing well. A lot of Ridge Racer games are good, but your heart still belongs to the first one. I'm with you. That's the one I always go back to the most. PSP is a great RPG system, comparable to the DS in that regard, which is funny because I've never been that into RPGs, but I'm able to find things I like on this, so it's very doable. I think honestly, if you can't find at least a handful of games you really like on the PSP, like how much of a gamer are you really? Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, I just think you're not looking hard enough. Okay, we need second on this one to qualify. Metal Gear Acid takes the action out of Metal Gear, but it's somehow still fun.
3, 2,
is it more... I was gonna say, Metal Gear is already kind of a pretty stealth-heavy game. Does it just emphasize stealth even more?
3 laps to go. Good luck.
I need to play that. I played Daxter back when I initially had my first PSP, but I don't think I ever finished it. I do have a copy of that, and I do want to stream it at some point. Metal Gear Acid's a card-based? Wait, what? There's action in Metal Gear. Should be able to find enjoyment on games on most consoles. I would think so, honestly. If you don't, makes me wonder. That's right, Tactics Ogre just came out. That was PSP. Crisis Core Remake, also PSP. Hey there, Dunk. You wish this game was called Fridge Racer and you drove refrigerators. We need a ROM hack. Ridge Racer win. I'd play it. Can we ever see Time Crisis? I've done a little bit of Time Crisis a couple times. I don't know, that's just a pretty tough light gun shooter, and currently I can only play it on controller, which makes it even more difficult. I do not have a light gun setup. Oh, I forgot about the handheld versions of Tekken. Yeah, I'd be curious to try those out. There's two games I really want to try again, but I think they got put on PS4. Patapon and Loco Roco. Those were like huge PSP exclusives back in the day. And I remember really loving both of them, but I like I said, I think both of them got ported to PS4. So I'd probably pick them up there before anything. Yeah, we got the triple nitrous. Pepperidge Ridge Farmer remembers. Yo, hey there, Crab. Banana babies? Is that what we're calling ourselves now? Shit. I mean, we have enough to qualify, but first would be nice, you know? Tekken 6 on PSP, your favorite really? I would not expect the handheld version to be a favorite. Although, I mean, just from Tekken Advance, I was shocked how good Tekken Advance was. When I was on the GBA. We got two of them. Let's go. We're sniping this. Or we're not. It's the thought that counts. Whatever, we qualified. Who cares? Solid Dante's Inferno port on PSP too. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is with a console of this power, I mean, we never had a handheld quite like this. This was a pretty major step up from, I mean, the GBA was a great handheld, but this was a pretty considerable step up. So to get, I mean, you could almost get kind of console quality experiences on this. Demonic, you care? Oh well. Sucks to be you. You also get, we qualified. We're moving on.
Are you nervous? I'm so excited.
Okay, this is the final of this one. What was wrong with the PSP streaming? I literally don't know. Cause I got my switcher set up, and I was just like, okay, for the hell of it, I'm gonna plug the PSP in and see what happens, and it booted up no problem. So I don't know. Mansta mentioned, which is probably the best guess right now, that it could have been like a heat-related issue of just running it a lot. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I have no idea. Don't forget the UMD movies. I may have had more UMD movies than I had games for a while. I was big as a kind of tween, early teen in the prime of the PSP. I was big, especially going on road trips. I was big into the UMD movies. Tier list spoiler for Beetle Adventure Racing on N64. I'd probably give that like a B+. It's a very well-made game. The only reason I'm not like giving it an A is because it's a tad on the easy side and the courses are quite long. Like honestly, most of that game was kind of a breeze to get through. Which I guess isn't inherently a bad thing, but I have played racing games where I'm a little more engaged. It's only the third best racer on the N64. What, behind Mario Kart and what, F-Zero X? DKR would not be in my top 5 even. Am I what? What, too young to remember when certain PCs couldn't run console emulators? I mean, it's still an issue now for some people. Really, no DKR? It's a bloated game. I'm just gonna say it. It's bloated. It's too long. It's rare taking a good thing and being like, let's add a bunch of fucking collectibles into it. Good game, but man, just to get credits, you gotta do like way too much damn work. I just want to race, exactly. I don't need gimmicks. And if you want gimmicks, yeah, no, Cruisin' USA might actually be my #1. In terms of racing games on N64. Regardless of what happened last night. That's the achievement set's fault, not the game's. Using your PSP as an MP3 player, I definitely did that too. I remember buying, they had a pre-packaged PSP Media Manager. It came with like software for your PC and like a micro US, or no, a mini USB to a full-size USB. It was like this put together package with the software and the cables you needed. You could like move photos and videos and music onto the system from your computer. Kind of gimmicky. Like, honestly, I think you could have done that without the software, but I was young, didn't know any better. Made it easy, right? Dude, why was that other map so hard? We just crushed this one. Yeah, no, there was a huge, yeah, it came in like this, yeah, this giant, well, I wouldn't call it giant, but it was like a way oversized PSP case, basically. Hey there, Iker, by the way. Also, Comrade. I've been answering questions and not saying hi to you guys. So many broken managers for stuff. It was, yeah. Mansta played a short video. Hey, we cleared the tour, though. Nice. I was just expecting that to be Barkeep again. Fridge Racer, you say? Oh my god, wait, actually. Pro EX29 is now in 30. I think what we're gonna do, I think 30 is the last one, maybe? We're gonna skip straight to 30 and see if I get credits after that. I think is what I'm gonna do. New car. Two new cars. La-dee-da. Three. Damn, the payout for winning that one. Ignoring? What do you mean ignoring? I gotta get through this first. Oh my god, how many new cars are we gonna get? I'm literally like a minute away from playing the video. I get flack over like not reacting for like 2 seconds. I swear. Okay, now we're ready. Like, give me a second. I've never seen a more demanding chat. Okay. Let me turn this down. We need full immersion for the world's strongest man refrigerator race. Hey there, horse. What in the hell? You say 400 pounds?
Refrigerator, as we said before, weighs a little over 400 pounds.
What?
It's strapped onto the body, and as you can see, it has supports
Oh my
on
god.
it, which allow the athletes to fall if that should happen without.
I was gonna say, what if you just toppled? What if your body just gave out? Would you die? Okay, I see. So he falls. Okay, so they have support so it doesn't fucking crush you.
Strap broke, yeah.
Strap broke? Uneven race? I also love like the super basic timer there. That reminds me of like Atari 2600 numbering. Oh, you guys can't even see it, damn it. Let me squeeze it in. There we go. Let me go back. Look at this timer up here. This has to be late 70s, early 80s. Literally the Pong font. This is ridiculous.
He's just holding it there. The strap's not helping him. He's just holding it there with main strength. Quite an effort.
34:26 his belated time. Kazmar at 18.13.
They're getting oxygen masks after. Oh my god.
Kolb might have an option on this and probably get a free run by himself. We'll have to wait. And
I
see
can't believe this was a thing. I guess it was part of a bigger event. The world's strongest man event.
This is a tough, grueling part of it. This might be one of
But like the
toughest
thought
events.
that like they came up with this.
Bob is running by himself here. Of course, that's a little bit of a disadvantage to him. But since they're just running against the clock, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, he's tripping it off. He's moving some.
Going pretty good. He realizes he can't get.
That's
into the
absurd.
finals.
My
He
back
can't get
hurts
into
just
the top
looking
four,
at this.
so he's not giving it quite the effort that perhaps he could.
I think for a guy that has no chance of getting to the finals, he's giving it a lot of effort.
Moving it pretty good though.
It's like the line coach is yelling at him at St. Louis.
Yeah, that's insane. Genuinely insane.
Bob Young with a 19.
I gotta crack my back just watching this. Strongman competition. They are insane.
Bigger than the.
Yes, Cleve is
The
actually
Isobox, huh?
larger than
Save
the
money on the moving cost. Yeah, you don't have to pay a mover.
People really began to pick up on this young guy. Hear the yelling going on?
Yeah,
He's doing
a big
pretty
favorite.
good.
Look at him.
Commentator's
That's
not
what
always
he thinks
100% all
there. I don't think
the
he notices
time.
that refrigerator.
I think he'd like to open it and get into it.
World's strongest man is the one that can button mash on a Mad Catz controller. That takes some true skill.
There are the times. The leader is Big Cleve Dean, 17.
Big Cleve Dean, what a name.
Apparatus is fixed again.
Yeah.
Should get these guys to carry around your CRT, right?
Lars Hedlund and Don Reinhardt.
Now is Reinhardt going to give it an all-out?
Yeah, honestly, like I'm just thinking, like
Protect his lead,
I'm
and
trying to
so I
like
think
fix
you can
my
expect a
posture
good
just
effort from
watching
him, but
this.
Lars, who won this event last year, is really good at it. He really seems to know just how to do those little short steps. Look
So
at
this,
Trips along.
they said the fridge almost weighs like 400 pounds. Dude, I weigh like 145. A fridge would literally kill me.
Lars Hedlund, 13.73 wins it.
We need to hire better commentators.
15.44.
I mean, how much can you say during a fridge lifting
John Cole
competition?
was given a chance by the officials to
I love
run
this
the event
slow-mo.
again because the equipment failed on him, but he decided to forego that chance and save himself for the final competition in the tug-of-war.
Actually, fridge racer. There you go. The more you know, it actually exists. Cleve Dean, he better be from Cleveland. All right, let's get back into the game here. So we unlocked 29 and 30. So we've completed 4 of them. I don't remember what the stair-stepping here means. We like partially completed it? I don't know. We're gonna skip straight to 30. 319, slight speed boost. All right, we're going with this one.
Hey, friends. Get ready to race.
Woodland games are fun too. It's just the Lumberjack Olympics. I don't know, Ramen. Lumberjack Olympics? That sounds like a vibe.
I can feel that this race is gonna be really hot. Now
It's gonna be
start your
really
engine
hot.
and get ready.
A 360 I mean, we almost spun backwards once.
3, 2, 1, go! Good. Let's keep this up. 3 laps to go.
Only need third. This definitely feels faster. Wow.
Are you okay?
It's amazing how like a 3 km/h different top speed like makes a difference. Damn, this thing moves. Acceleration might be better too. That might be part of what I'm feeling. Where's the Pac-Man car? Legit. I mean, we got a whole game for that. We got Pac-Man World Rally for that, I guess. And that game's cursed because they couldn't figure out how to make Pac-Man characters sit, so they stand in their carts. If you've ever seen that game, I don't think they wanted to think about having to animate them sitting down. Yeah, the acceleration is insanely better on this. Oh, that is right. World Rally was on PSP. How did it not get an Xbox version? I think, didn't it release in like 05? That's probably why. OG Xbox was kind of on the way out at that point. Was it 06? Oh yeah, no, it was dead by that point then. No wonder. Left came back to a hatchback, you like it. This thing moves. No, Microsoft notoriously dropped the OG Xbox pretty quick. Once the 360 came out, like they were ready to move on. Baja isn't your first choice at Taco Blasphemy. If you say Dragon's Paradise, then you'd be forgiven. Dragon's Paradise kind of addictive.
Yeah, it's a new record. Okay, the final lap. Hang in there. You're in 4th place.
Code Red. Taco Bell doesn't serve Code Red, if only. Sprite? Of all the things you could get at Taco Bell for a drink. I mean, hey, Sprite's decent. I guess it's less over the top than a lot of the other sodas they offer. Sometimes you don't want a absolutely sugary mess. But we almost caught the first. I'll take second on that. We qualified. That's all that matters. OG Xbox had 4 games come out in 07, only 1 in 08. I'm assuming the 08 one was like Madden 07. And I imagine most of the 07 games were sports games. Anyone ever go into the Taco Bell and ask why they don't sell bells? You know, I'm not that much of a smartass to hassle an employee for that.
Oh, yeah. The course.
Oh, Madden 09. No, of course. I went the wrong way there. They released them a year early, not a year late. I meant 09.
2, 1, go.
Is Dr. Pepper still a thing? What do you mean?
Got a good start. Can you
Yes,
keep your
Dr.
lead?
Pepper exists.
3 laps to go.
3 of the 4 games were sports games. 07, wasn't it Ratatouille? Am I right on that, or was that 06?
You're side by side. Yahoo!
Good old Ratatouille. I still want a copy of that. Because it's got like the GameStop exclusive banner on it. I need it. It's a collector's item. Plus, that game's actually pretty damn fun. It's on 11 platforms. Yeah, it's still not enough, honestly. Could have been on more. Ratatouille kind of slacking, not gonna lie. You're not a true video game unless you're on like 15 platforms. Where's the Gizmondo version? Where's the N-Gage version? And they're Brazilian. Too nice. Flashback's the most game of all time by that measure. How many consoles are we talking? Are we in the 20s with Flashback? I got a Brazilian? No. No. Ratatouille is also the penultimate GameCube game, only superseded by Mad in 08. Damn it. I was gonna say, I think, you know, that would make it official. Ratatouille's the last non-sports game on both GameCube and Xbox. Points for redeem, I get a present. I don't think I need to get waxed. I think I'm good. We are on the last lap here. We probably need second to qualify on this. Should be doable. There we go. Beauty. PS2 still getting mainline releases till the end of 2013. Only 19, Mansta? Come on, not even 20? They couldn't make it the one extra to 20? Getting it handed to you playing GTA 4 Gang Wars? A difficult one. What does getting a Brazilian mean? It's a type of waxing. It's hair waxing. It'll be 20 before too long. I was gonna say, yeah, if we, because like not every release is like super official. There's a game that's got to be on 20 platforms.
Are you nervous?
It's got to exist.
I'm so excited. Come on, hurry up and start the race.
So this is the last race of this, so we do need first on this one. We can't be skidding by on second.
Good. Let's keep this.
Yeah, Doom's got to be on at least 20. Tetris.
Good luck. Easy win.
Easy win. Man, this music going hard. Saxophone? Hello? Doom's on a pregnancy test. True. Actually. You get it? It's literally not a joke, Ramen. It's actually been put on a pregnancy test. Like, you can play the game on a pregnancy test. Although that would have been a good joke. Well, that's the thing with Tetris, like saying Tetris is on like the most platforms. Like, well, are we counting every different version of Tetris? Yeah, something like Flashback's only gonna have like a couple different versions. Tetris almost seems like cheating because it's got like a bajillion versions. Final Fantasy XI had an expansion on PS2 released as late as 2013. I mean, the PS2 just lasted freakishly long. I mean, for good reason. It sold like crazy, but... Teaser trailer for Flashback 2. Well, I hope it ends up being a good sequel. I don't know, I worry when they announce sequels for games like that that are pretty, like, well-regarded and haven't had an entry in forever. Freakishly long. Not freakishly long. Most systems do not last over 10 years. It's just like, that's like unheard of. I'm not saying the PS2 isn't good. Just it absolutely got lucky too. Sony got lucky with the PS2. Admittedly, they did play their cards right, but man, it paid off way better than I think they even assumed it would. Bro, what? We got new bots coming in? Haven't seen one of those in a while. I think the bot fucked me up. Yeah, not quite where we need to be. Not a bad run, though. Definitely that last lap was a little weak. Alright. Deleting that.
Let's check the replay.
Barkeep with the get in shape. Your new exercise card. Trailer looks solid, thankfully. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. How's it going? Disney put Toy Story 3 on the PS2 in 2010. Yeah. Dang. Running the PS2 got 3 generations of GTA, but GTA 5 got 3 generations. Yeah. Kind of insane. What console maker would I say is the most powerful marketing machine? Like, which one has the best advertising? I mean, I think I'd have to say Sony. I mean, they were genius in having the PS2 be basically marketed as a DVD player. I mean, that's the reason it sold over 100 million units. It was, when it came out, it was cheaper than most DVD players of the era, so. We're doing squats. Okay, hold on. Dang it, I don't have any music here. I'll have to pull some up. This music would have been perfect. Royalty-free exercise music. It's pretty hot in here today, though. I'm already sweating just sitting here. Sure.
Workout music source.
Sure, that works. Yeah, looking to buy a DVD player? Just buy a PS2. You know, maybe you're buying it for a family. Your kids can have a couple games on the side. Like, that was kind of how Sony marketed it. We're like, listen, I'll play your new movie format, and also, like, you'll placate your kids with, like, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Buy her stuff. This is ridiculous music, but we're doing it. All right. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trying to get as low as I can there. All right. There we go. It's about that core. Yeah, you got to get as low as you can. Give yourself the most of a workout you can, you know? Same with PS3. Oh, PS3 kind of tried to replicate it, but it didn't do it as well because Sony kind of got hot heads and was like, let's throw in a bunch of... Sorry, let me turn this music off. They like, you know, they're like, let's throw in a bunch of card readers and trash and just make the console exorbitantly expensive. They could have dialed it back. But yes, putting Blu-ray in the PS3, I think, is ultimately what made Blu-ray the dominant format. We're gonna Walmart. You had to sell DVD movies with PS2. Like, you'd sell a PS2 and you're like, all right, guess we gotta throw some movies onto this sale. Bubsy 3D is a product of Oregon. I am well aware. I am well aware that Bubsy 3D is a product of Oregon. Let's put a whole PS2, 1 and 2 inside a PS3. I mean, that I'm not opposed to. Having, like, 4 different card readers and, like, 8 USB ports. They could have stripped some of that out. You know, and not made the console $599 US on launch. That may have helped their case a little bit. They just, like, overstuffed it with tech, honestly. Card readers weren't even that expensive back then. I mean, you can say that, but, like, shit adds up. Like, it's stuff they could have stripped out of the system to just bring the cost down. What number PlayStation do I hope to see in my lifetime? I mean, I don't know if we'll get PlayStations until the day I die. Honestly, with the way the gaming industry is going, I'm not sure consoles will exist by the time I cease to exist. I wouldn't be surprised if we just had, like, streaming boxes and Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo all had, like, basically streaming services. Barkeep with the 10 packs, yo. Barkeep, thank you for the packs. Hopefully you, I don't know if you bought any yet since the new code. Hopefully you use the code. It's gotta be, well, Ace changed his name. It's Barkeep now. Hey there, Torin. How's it going? PlayStation's forever demonic? I mean, I think so too. I just don't know if the standard tradition of consoles is gonna exist. And I'm excited to see the second Mario movie trailer. I'm curious to see it. I don't know if excited is the right word for me. I am, yeah, curious is probably a better word for me. I will probably see it. Getting the Baja Blast, it's been a long time since I worn that. Alright. After this race. Once they go with full streaming consoles, that's when you're gonna work through your backlog. That'll be the final straw. That'll be like the thing that makes you go, yeah, screw new games. I'm gonna work on all the old ones. Last 15 games to release in the US on PS2. Only 3 of them aren't sports games? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm behind here. Honestly, a pretty sloppy. I almost said slappy. Pretty sloppy lap 3. Although we're not like insanely behind. You will see the Mario movie whether or not you see this trailer. I was gonna say, I'm already convinced I want to see it. Whether I like it or not will be a whole other thing. Hey, wait there, Fox. Miss Kyle Cruisin' TX. Kyle Ridge TX doesn't have the same flow. Welcome in, Fox. Alright, let me put the Baja Blast shirt on. Just give me like 30 seconds. Been Baha'd. Let's go. Alright. They had Madden on PS2 till Madden 12. So excessive. First trailer was enough. That and the interview from Jack Black at Comic-Con. I definitely didn't see that. Last non-sports game on PS2 is a movie game based on some Indian Hindi movie. I think I know the one you're talking about, actually. I watched the trailer for the movie at all. Don't plan on watching it. No interest. Even if it's like a glorious train wreck. You don't care. Dawn 2. Okay, I was thinking of a different one. Dawn 2, The King is Back. What about the first Dawn? We're not supposed to care about that one? Wish it was another Torrente. I don't know, I only know of Torrente 3. Was there a 1 and 2? I assume.
What a start. This is what I wanted to see. 3 laps to go. Good luck.
.5G. I was thinking that was a typo for the... be a hell of a typo, but... I assume in regards to the Mario movie. Last 2 games on PS2 games worldwide, FIFA 14 and PES 14, of course. Of course. What else would they be, you know? Drift was a little late. Yeah, stuff like that is why I never want a complete set of any console. Because imagine just having, like, you know, even just one series on PS2. The first FIFA was 2001, and it goes to what, 2012? That's what, 11 FIFA games alone? They're like, you know, you're never gonna play. Oh, 2013. Okay, even worse. It's like there's no way you're gonna like play all those. They just take up space in the collection. I respect collectors that go for full sets, but I honestly don't. I don't think there's enough appeal for it, for me personally. Too many games that would just sit on a shelf and not get played. Extreme. I was gonna say extreme leads cards. What? Except three of them are at a higher resolution. Some of the gift cards are at a different resolution because of the way I had to put them together. Does it show in streamloots? Yeah, because what I did for the gift cards, like, I found the GIF. I had to put the GIF into Photoshop first, and then had to, like, resize the whole card around it. That's pretty much what I had to do for those. I couldn't find, like, a better way of putting them together. How good is Ridge Racer? I don't know if I could tell you exactly how good it is. It's definitely good, though. I definitely recommend this one. Sonic Curry? Blue as hell Curry. That just sounds wrong. Hey there, Jeremy. Curry should not be blue. Probably gonna have to do this one again. This is about as hard as the one of the first races we run. Dude, how far behind are we? I know that was on a perfect lap, but like, come on now. Ad game, streamer, shoutout, and Duke? That's really odd because they should all be the same size.
Time for the replay.
I think that's a glitch on Streamloots' end. I mean, I can check, but yeah, that Curry, that's wrong. Let me quickly check my personal files here. It won't take too long on this, but I am curious. Details. 260 by 394. I'll compare it to a different one. Yeah, they're all the same size. That's Streamloots' end. I don't know why some of them would be larger than the others. There's no reason for that. Maybe because you have those in your collection? Although that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Of course, this means you gotta do a PS2 library watch along all 12 hours. I might still have my list around, although I don't know how much we overlap, so. Hell, you might still need to watch it yourself. Hey there, Timothy. How's it going? Welcome in. Racing games, always great. Most of the time, they're pretty great. So I've played some pretty bad racing games, especially on, like, PS1 and a couple N64 ones. But yeah, no, it's for me. It's you got to really mess up a racing game for me to not enjoy it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I did what 1,200 PS1 games out of 4,000.
3 laps to go. Oh,
Yeah, and 1,200 might be a little generous.
good luck.
I've definitely found that out. Dealing with roulette now. I'm like, yeah, I think I was a little generous with what I was willing to add. Like, some of the stuff I really don't care for.
Wow, awesome drift.
Just gotta cut out all the visual novels, soccer, baseball, board games. The board games can be kind of fun, though. Yeah, there's definitely a lot you can, like, pretty instantly weed out, luckily.
Ready for nitrous.
I'm, like, right up on that wall. That was clean.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Artanelico is a good visual novel. It's just they're not very good stream games. I mean, unless you tend to play like very story heavy, kind of slow games. I only ever did one visual novel stream, and it was like a viewer request. It was called Katawa Shouju. And especially if the game's not voice acted, get ready to be talking your head off. Okay, I almost shredded my voice that night. It was just like constant reading and dialogue.
You are the man. Good drift.
But yeah, I mean, if you're into visual novels, I guess it would be kind of nice to try out one that's like genuinely noted good. Because I don't think I've played a really good visual novel. Hey there, Blowfire. I'm open to streaming hardcore dating sims. That is not what I said. No, thank you. Yeah, kind of slacked here. Not my best lap.
Ready for nitrous. Wow. Okay.
Time for a lurk, Torrent. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, as always. Really does help me out. Have a good one. Okay, there's third and second. First must be just ahead of them. I see him. See him right in the ridge there. Okay. Got nitrous. No! Fuck. That may have killed it. Damn, brutal game. So close. It happens. It happens. It's not like we've been trying it for that long. We can definitely do it again.
Sorry, bud. You're disqualified.
This is the last race of this circuit, I think. It's not a big deal. No, one of the earlier races tonight was giving me way more trouble than this. I'm shocked. That was only like the second or third try, and we got that close. There have been a couple tonight that have just, like, taken quite a while. Some definitely tricky ones.
Looks like you got a good start.
You got a good start. He said so.
3 laps to go. Good luck. All right.
Yeah, they give you kind of a false sense of security because, like, the first couple guys are so easy to pass. And then, like, the top 3 are just, like, untouchable for the first couple laps. You're surprised the PSP has games. You're not even the first person to say that. Is there a like assumption that the PSP has no games? I've never heard of this before. I didn't know people thought this. It's a meme. I didn't know this. Because it's like not even close to accurate. First, you've heard of it, Fox? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm like, people think this system has no games? What? Does it? What? Does it have games? Yes. It definitely does. Maybe all the cool games were hard to get. I had one back in the day. There were plenty of cool games. It's really the Vita thing. That's not really fair to group this with the Vita. The PSP was way more successful than the Vita. If anything, the system with no games should be the Virtual Boy. I don't know. I think I was talking about it the other week. I'm like, I think the Virtual Boy's got a decent library, right? Only having 14 games means like most of them are actually pretty good. You might not have a lot, but the ones that are there are mostly pretty good. I think it'd be more accurate to say the PSP has too many games. Can a system have too many games? That's a pretty good problem to have. Dude, we are crushing it this lap. That was our fastest lap. Xbox One has no games, period. Well, it depends. Yeah, if you're only looking for exclusives that are only on console, then yes. If you exclude PC, it's got a handful. But most people looking to buy an Xbox One probably don't have a PC anyway. Yeah, plus they got Game Pass, which is like literally carrying them. I'm not even sure they think they need exclusives anymore. Oh shit. How am I so far behind? We were killing it. I don't get it. Shit. Oh, like, not a bad lap. Hey there, Catman Foo.
Time for the replay.
Get to play with a lot of friends that would never try games. That's a good point too. Hey there, Ducky. Atari 7800 has the worst library of any console. Worse than the 5200? I'm not too familiar with the 7800. I just know the 5200 was like a huge flop. I would think the 7800 did marginally better. Virtual Boy's library is probably the strongest library of all time for that exact reason. Yeah, it's 14 games and like the vast majority are good. I mean, it's Nintendo. Like, they typically don't slack too hard. They have Game Pass on TVs now. You can smart TV Game Pass. That's where we're at.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition.
All right, we'll get this one. I thought we were gonna get it, honestly. Lap 2 was looking so good.
One, go! Not bad, but don't let your guard down. 3 laps to go. Good luck.
Well, it's kind of hard to justify releasing games for a console that flopped as hard as the Virtual Boy. Like, yeah, I'm with you. I'm like, I wish a lot of that stuff came out, but you can't blame the publishers because they were not gonna make money on it. There was just like no way. Yeah, I like the fact that Microsoft is releasing their games on both PC and Xbox. They're like, we just want people to be able to play games. We don't care where. I mean, I guess they kind of care where. They probably don't want you on a PlayStation or a Nintendo console, but I don't know. I think if it was fully up to Microsoft, they'd have Game Pass on PS5 and Switch. 7800's impressively bad. Damn. I mean, I think for the era, right? Because wasn't the 7800 like planned to be released like before the game crash? And then the game crash happened, so they just held on to it. And then the NES like stoked the flames. And they're like, I guess we'll release it anyway. Whole purpose of Xbox was to consolize PC game. Well, that was it too, yeah. Done research on what games to collect for like every console. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done a little bit of that. Only console that there's 0 worthwhile games. Holy moly. It had Ninja Golf. So we got one game. Well, yeah, that's, you know, the OG Xbox is the reason we got stuff like Morrowind, like, you know, Elder Scrolls, initially considered, you know, kind of a PC exclusive. And I just love the story with that game. They literally had to basically do a soft reboot of the system every time you hit a loading screen so it could clear the RAM. Like, that's where Morrowind was at. It was like, it could barely run on console.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there. You're in 4th place.
I am not as high up as I'd like to be here. Our first lap was kind of weak. There is Ninja Golf. We can agree Ninja Golf's a cool 7800 game. I have not played that one, actually. Console officially redeemed. There's one title on it. As long as it's got one. 4 seconds behind, huh, game? Yeah, it's just like we crush it through a handful of races, and then we get to one that just, like, absolutely stumps us. Ninja Golf, the best game ever. Seeing what the PS3 had its first 2 years, and then 360 had Gears of War, Dead Rising, Saints Row, Fable 2. Yeah, no, the 360 started strong. It's funny that the PS3 ultimately ended up winning, because the 360 just killed it. I think that's just proof that Sony got their shit together, and Don Matrick ruined, like, the second half of the 360's life. The fact they were able to go from, like, far and away leader to actually ended up second place. Actually, no, third place, right? The Wii outsold both of them. No, yeah, Xbox came out swinging on 360. Because I think they wanted to be first. They wanted to be first place. They dipped their toes in with the OG Xbox. Kind of got their model figured out. But it was like kind of a trial run. Because they ended up, what? Second place? I think they sold like 1 million more units than GameCube, right? I want to say Xbox was like 24 million and GameCube was 23 or something. And then they just like swung for the fences with the 360. But Sony was just, Sony had it figured out in the second half of that gen. New console redesign, major price drop, more exclusive games. Yeah, Xbox barely squeaked ahead of GameCube. Like I said, I want to say Xbox was like 24 mil. GameCube was like 23. Somewhere in there. Oh, was it 2 million? I thought they were 1 million off. I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers in a long time. Failed Gen 1 consoles have some cool stuff. I don't know. I honestly, I think the earliest I'm kind of willing to go is 2600, which I know is a little hypocritical. Because in the past I've been like, yeah, no, there's like something for everyone on, I think, almost every console. But especially streaming it, I'm like, when I stream 2600, that's kind of a tall ask a lot of the time. I think it's too primitive for some people. Which is fair, I get it. They're not pretty. But I still try to, I honestly should stream them a little more often. Because there are some quality at 2600 games. Both Saturn and Dreamcast only sold 9 mil. Poor Sega. I mean, I say poor Sega, but they kind of did it to themselves. It's kind of their own undoing. Don't be bumping. The thing with Vectrix though is if you try to stream it, nobody's gonna get the full experience of it. Vector graphics look so much different in person than they do like streamed on a regular monitor. I think I'd be a little selfish if I tried to stream Vectrix, because it would look really good to me. If somehow there was a way to capture it, it would look really good to me, but it would look like shit to everybody else. That's the problem with Vectrix. You kind of have to be in person for that kind of thing. Okay, I gotta use Nitro here. Easy win. I don't know about that game, but we'll get it. I'm not that cocky. There it is. We got it. Damn. That was a tricky one. There we go. When you were a kid, you thought 2600 Superman looked good? I've yet to play that one still. I need to play that one. Xbox and GameCube were 24 and 22 respectively. Okay. Thought Saturn sold at least like 9 million more. No, I honestly, if I had to guess, not looking at numbers, I would have guessed the Dreamcast outsold the Saturn. At least in the US. I guess that's worldwide units, so I guess that makes sense. Saturn did really well in Japan. 6 billion people in the world at the time, only 9 million were fortunate enough to experience the Dreamcast. It's a shame. In fact, you were able to upgrade your PS3 and PS4 from hard drives to SSDs. Yeah, that's definitely a point for Sony that Microsoft doesn't get. The stupid hard drive caddies. Well, now they're just straight up making their own hard drives, right? You have to buy like the Seagate brand ones. Which kind of sucks. Because the upcharge is real on those. Yeah, and PS5, you just throw an M.2 in there, boom. Expanded storage. Tour 3 cleared. Okay, we're up to 31. I don't know when the game's gonna play credits. We're just gonna keep going. We got a new car. Oh, Vectrix, yeah, launching a system at 82, they were screwed, for sure. I don't watch this game not play any credits until you beat like every single one. Be like, do it all. We only have one car in this class? Oh, we are jumping up on max speed though.
Assoluto Fattorito, made in Italy. Get ready to race.
Yeah, I imagine we'll finish this tonight. Unless, like I said, I doubt the game's gonna have us do every single one, but you never know.
The race is just about to start. The tension here at Lakeside Parkway is electric.
Oh, we got more Rage Racer. Nice.
Right, it's time to fire up those engines.
Get to relax a little bit. Qualifying's third. I don't have to force first.
3, 2, 1.
You know, I've always wanted to try the Vectrix, but again, it's like emulating it would not be a good experience, right? You don't get the visuals of it, and I don't know. Trying to buy a CRT-based console. I think my local stores had them on occasion, but man, my drift just did not go through there. But I don't know. Buying a, especially now buying it, I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it for me. I wouldn't be able to stream it. Coleco was outselling Cabbage Patch Kids to their video games 5-1. Well, Cabbage Patch Kids were kind of a phenomenon though, right? So I feel like it's a little bit unfair to compare their video game division to that, because Cabbage Patch like really took off for a while.
Ready for nitrous.
Kick it old school, point a camera at the monitor. I don't need one. I don't got Vectrix money laying around. Maybe someday, but even if I did have the money for it, I'd still be hesitant because again, I know the streaming experience from a viewer's standpoint wouldn't be that good. Because you don't even have to play a Vectrix to know how vector graphics look. A lot of early arcade games use vector graphics, and like, you know, you play something like Asteroids on like a compilation on a console versus like the arcade version, and it's night and day. There's a huge visual difference. The Casio PV1000, I've literally never heard of that. That's a game console? I like to think I know about the Casio Loopy. Like, I like to think I know about a lot of the obscure consoles, but I don't think I've ever heard of the PV1000. 2600 sold 30 million. That I can believe. It's funny that the 2600 did so well, because even for the time, that tech was kind of antiquated. Like, the ColecoVision looked better, the Intellivision looked better. I mean, I know they had a couple extra years, but 2600 was not a graphical powerhouse, like, in any sense, ever. Didn't discontinue the 2600 till the early 90s. It was people that bought the 2600 and were like, I will never need a new video game console, right? You just buy one and that's it. It's like a fridge. What do you mean I gotta buy new video game systems? It's a machine. It lasts as long as I want it to. That's the only mentality I can see for a 2600 hanging on that long. Like, just like old farts that are like, I don't care about graphics. I just want games. Give me the Atari machine. Then the NES was out and you were like, how the hell can I keep playing the 2600? Exactly. And like I said, there's some 2600 games I love, but you know, I kind of look past the fact that the graphics are just kind of a mess. Well, mess even implies there's a lot going on, which a lot of times there's not. Okay, I do need third or better. Can we catch up here? Oh, shit. Not quite, huh? I didn't pay enough attention. Damn, you know what's bad? We're failing the first one. Oh, God. Damn, that was close.
Okay, let's check the replay.
It's like when the Nintendo was selling the top loader NES in '93 for like 50 bucks, which would have been a hell of a steal. Especially compared to how much that goes for now. That's what, like a $200 console now? One point in 2002 where the Dreamcast and PS1 Slim were 50 bucks. PS1 with the LCD screen.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition. Is your
Sword Quest. Yeah, Sword Quest looks cool. I don't know if I'd enjoy playing those because they're pretty involved. Had the knockoff 2600 from Connecticut leather company Coleco. You had the adapter that allowed you to play Atari games. That would be so illegal now. Could you imagine if like Sony came out with like a Blu-ray drive that allowed you to play Xbox games? Or like an adapter that allowed you to play Switch cards? Like, that's basically what happened. It was just like the fucking Wild West in the early 80s. Sears Gemini. Yeah, and there's even, I used to, when I had like an Atari 2600 cart collection, I had a couple of like the Sears branded games. Like I think my copy of Space Invaders was the Sears version. It was like, it was the same game, they just Sears slapped their name on it. Only hope one day PlayStation sells off their PS4 stock for under $100. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Especially with the way PS5s have been hard to get. I think they're still probably selling decent amounts of PS4s. I don't feel like they're gonna have an issue getting rid of stock. But you never know.
easy win? Booyah!
Come on. Atari had those NES cartridges? Did they? I mean, I know Atari had some NES or some Nintendo games on their system. In fact, Donkey Kong, I had a, oh, right, the Tengen cards. I got you. I was thinking the other way. I was thinking Nintendo games coming out on Atari. The first example I think of is Donkey Kong on Atari. It's on Atari 2600, published by Coleco. Game made by Nintendo. That one blows my mind. It still blows my mind thinking about it. I'm like, what the hell? Coleco had the ColecoVision out at the time. Nintendo had their arcade stuff, and they were gearing up to do the Famicom. And yet they co-publish a game on freaking Atari. It's just so weird. Let's say for the sake of argument, the PSP has games. This is one of the best of them. I think it's a damn good one. I don't know if it's like the best racer on the system. Admittedly, like as a kid, I only had a handful of games. And I haven't been streaming PSP a whole lot because I thought my system wasn't working. Turns out it was. So I've only played, I don't know, probably about 20 PSP games total, but I've been meaning to play more. There's some really cool, interesting looking ones that I want to get around to. As a kid, I really liked Patapon and Loco Roco. Those were fun. There's a game called Deadhead Fred that looks really unique and interesting that I want to try. Haven't picked that one up yet. Love that Coleco was a leather company. Yeah, and they get into video games. They're just built different. How am I 10 seconds behind? I genuinely don't understand. I guess all we need is third, but shoot. Killzone Mercenaries is pretty great. I tried the first Killzone on PS2 and I was disappointed. I don't know, I think maybe it was performance related because it did not run that great. That game was clearly pushing the PS2 hardware pretty hard. But I was just not, I was not won over by it. 2 is good. I also do have to admit I kind of burned myself out on shooters. That might have something to do with it. I can admit that. Maybe it's just not for me. Does PSP have any Maximo ports? I don't think so. They have a port of, I forget if it's Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know what the difference between the two are, but I have it. I think it's Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. It's got a version of that. Killzone on PS2, it's aight, nothing special. That's how I felt playing it. Do I wear leather gloves playing dry? No, it gets too hot in here. My hands are already sweaty. Add gloves into the mix? Yeah, no. Vita Killzone was dope. Killzone on PSP's top-down action. Interesting. It's like a twin-stick shooter. Well, I guess it's not twin-stick, but...
Looks like you got a good start. Can you keep
First real job, use your first paycheck to buy a PSP. Bought Metal Gear Acid. It's a sad day when you booted it up. Oof. Coleco sold swimming pools as well. What did they not do?
3, 2, 1, go! Looks like you got a good start.
Yeah, I think the shooters of that era I have a hard time getting into as well because they went for like the drab browns and grays a lot of the time too, which was I always found kind of annoying. I'm like, can we get some color here?
You're in a heated battle.
The games that try to look realistic always end up aging poorly. And then the ones that like bother to like actually go for an art style end up looking good after years. Yo, hey there, Dio. How's it going? Well, yeah, and I'm not a big multiplayer guy either. Probably because I played so much like Halo and COD. Like, yeah, I never need to play online shooters anymore. I could go the rest of my life without doing that. Yo, hey there, Dennis. Yeah, apparently the thing's working. I just hooked it in for the hell of it, and it, like, booted up just fine. So I don't know why my last Ridge Racer stream, like, it shit the bed, but we're good. OG Modern Warfare 2 was a different time. I think that too. I think my age had a lot to do with it as well. Being a teenager, I think, was just like the prime time to be playing FPSs online. Like now I have just no interest. Oh, damn it. Just clean up until that point. Coleco got revitalized in 05, released a handheld preloaded with Sonic games. It was like a jank Game Gear? What? I never knew about this. I mean, I know about, like, I think At Games has done some clone consoles. Did they do an Intellivision one? Or a ColecoVision? I know there's like a ColecoVision flashback or something. Atari's probably the most guilty of releasing a whole bunch of flashback systems. They're all just like marginally different. I think I had the original flashback, which is kind of insane to think because I think they're on like the flashback 5 or 6 now. They just like keep pumping them out. A little hard to keep my eyes on the road game when I'm literally sideways. I'm trying here. Okay, 136, not bad. Could be better. Did you just say it would be good to get into the top 5? I'm already in the top 5. Don't pander to me. We need second for this one. I got a ways to go if that's the case. Maybe it's third. I kind of doubt it, though. I don't think we're going to be that lucky. I think we need second or better to qualify.
You gonna be able to shake them off?
11 seconds behind first, dude. Oh, got around him. Yeah, no, we need second. That's an F. That's an F. Damn, that was a good run, too. Not good enough. We'll get there, though. Yeah, dude, I probably still have my Atari flashback hanging around somewhere. I don't know, maybe I got rid of it. It might be in a closet somewhere. You know it's old when it's only got composite out. That's all you got. Although with Atari, arguably, you don't need much better.
Are you nervous? I'm so excited.
I need that 360 drift in my arsenal. I'm not flashy enough. That's my problem.
Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps.
I don't know. I've always kind of been a form over function kind of guy. Or excuse me, a function over form. You know what I meant. Practicality over looks. Wonder what happened to all those unsold Coleco Chameleon prototypes. You mean they existed? I'm not convinced the prototypes were real in any sense. Yeah, other than them having the Jaguar shell. Wasn't there a whole scandal about it, like the quote-unquote prototype they were showing had like a Raspberry Pi in it? Is the Amico real? No. I'm fully convinced it's not. Probably with all them ET cartridges.
Awesome move.
No, it's crazy. You can actually buy Amico games. That's true. Where's the fanny pack? You can actually buy Amico games because they're like NFTs. They're actually selling the games before the console's out. So you could have a full... Imagine this. You have a full Intellivision Amico set for a console that didn't even come out. Kind of makes me want to buy them. But, like, it would be so stupid. Totally a waste of money, but... just the idea of having games for a console that will probably never release is kind of funny to me. That Phantom console, you were supposed to download digital-only games? I don't know about that one. Sounds like an Ouya pre-Ouya. Does Sony have a PC? Yeah, they had that line of laptops. Vio? I don't know if they ever had desktops. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even know they were called Vio. Like, you look at the logo for those. If you've ever seen the logo for a Vio, like, the logo is, like, actually illegible. It's so hard to read that damn logo. Yo, Mindscan, welcome in. Got the PSP hooked back up and apparently it's working, so I'm gonna try and beat this. I think we're getting pretty close. They had mini desktops? Okay. Yo, hey there, Merc Knight. This game is fun. Oh, it's very good. No, I recommend this one for sure. Maybe not a perfect Ridge Racer, but a damn good one. If I had like an all-in-one, do our last lap. I need second or better here. We're in fifth. I'm a little worried. Decent racing game with wacky... I mean, all the Ridge Racers have wacky drifting, right? That's just kind of par for the course. I'd argue this is less wacky than some of the others in terms of the way the drifting works. Damn it! Yeah, definitely didn't get it this time.
Are you nervous?
Am I ever gonna do a Wacky Racers retrospective? I've played a few Wacky Racers games, and I wouldn't call any of them good. There's your retrospective. The CLIE, their PDA? No.
2, 1, go!
Use a paperclip taped upright to the back of your Ouya as your mouse cord bungee. Actually works really well. Ouya has weights inside of it. It makes a great mouse cord bungee. Amazing. Only in a retro stream, right? Oh yeah, no, this is a solid looking game for PSP, absolutely. Although PSP, I mean, it put out some good visuals when it wanted to. Some damn good visuals. Ouya's a good paperweight. Noted. Can you even, like, can you use one still? Or do you, like, have to mod it for it to even function as anything anymore?
Ready for nitrous.
I've never had one. Never plan on getting one. But I am, like, slightly curious.
How did you do that?
The music's almost always good in Ridge Racer games. Namco tends to nail it. Man, we're 9th? What the fuck? This race is kicking my ass. Like a decent emulation box. There's just so many options for emulation boxes. It's like, man, how many do you need? Yeah, I figured the Ouya services were not still active. I was like, what do you do with it? Yeah, I guess you hack it. Make it an emulation box. Kinda all you can do with it.
This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, looking good.
Okay, we need second or better. That's all we need. It's not bump. Get around them. Damn, that was bad. He just like, wow, you crashed. Thank you, announcer. Best play-by-play commentary.
Feeling good. Ready for nitrous.
Your whole family supported Ouya on Kickstarter. Yeah, they got a lot of money out of you guys. Worst driver I've ever seen. Wow. Like the Stadia's death. Did anybody here ever use the Stadia? I never even bothered. I'm curious if anyone here has any first-hand experience with it. Anyway, they're trite. This game does have a very good sense of speed to it. Any good output cables for PSP? There are official Sony ones for about 30 bucks for the 2 and 3,000 ones. The cables were always short. Oh, I don't know about I mean, it would be easy to extend them. Just get like female to female RCA adapters. Bada bing, bada boom. Moose with the hydrate. I'm gonna grab that here at the end of this lap. I just want to make sure we do well here. Don't trust myself. Female to female, nice. How else do you describe adapters that you plug stuff into? That is the common term. I don't know how else I could have said that.
You got some insane cornering skill.
It's going well, Moose. How are you doing? Where the hell is... I need second, by the way. We're fourth. I'm just getting absolutely shredded on this track. Have you guys never heard that terminology? The RCA format has male and female plugs. It's same with HDMI. This is a common terminology, guys. Don't be juvenile about it. Better today than yesterday. Had a rough couple days. I feel you on that. Glad things are getting better, though. Stadia is still alive until January 2023. Am I gonna have to get one just to try it? Honestly, it was an amazing memory. Had a ton of fun playing the stupid frog game. I'm glad you enjoyed it, right? Don't regret it in the slightest. Well, that's good. Had potential, just wasn't well executed. That goes for a lot of things in life. Do I have any SCART? I use SCART for Genesis, and that's it. And I've been thinking about getting HD Retrovision for that anyway. So yeah, no, most of my setup does not use SCART. AVG keeps triggering with every job you click on Indeed. Theo, you might get a virus applying for work. Someone who made that term needs to touch I mean, literally, it's like the most basic. It makes every bit of sense why they're called that. Some horny nerd. No. I'm sorry, Trey, but you're wrong. Shart. No, SCART, not shart. Guys, come on. Mine's out of the gutter, please. Yes? Good. Why no man and woman? Because that makes no sense. I don't know. You'd have to look up the etymology of why connectors are called male and female. I think it makes total sense. It's right to the point. Google's nice enough to let their players transfer their game data to Steam or some other game launcher. Well, that's nice. The anatomy of cables, Jerby. Yeah, I didn't expect to talk about this tonight, but at least you didn't start this one. I mean, did you though? Kind of made a deal about it. It's pretty basic stuff. I think calling them male and female is kind of juvenile. I don't think it's meant to be. I think it's only juvenile if you think about it in that way. I think it makes total sense. I don't think it's juvenile at all. I think it just gets straight to the point. Gender of connectors and fat. There you go. Dennis has the Wikipedia page. Treading dangerous waters with this. I mean, we are. Should probably drop it. I think it's absolutely silly though. I mean, how else do you succinctly describe connectors? Like, that's kind of all you have. Plug-in receptacle. People are overthinking it. That's entirely what it is. That's entirely what it is. A and B, and A goes into B. Well, now you're making me... well, that would get confusing because we have like USB Type A, USB Type B, Type C. Right? Then what do you do to differentiate? Not your fault they named USB that way. So convenient. Okay, again we need second. Oh my god. That's how you're gonna have to talk if you're around kids. What does USB stand for? Universal Serial Bus, I believe. I'm almost tempted to restart now. I don't think we're gonna catch up. I think I will.
Are you nervous? I'm so
Dude, this is only the second race of this one. The 1 goes into the 2. Yes, bus.
3, 2, 1, go! Not bad, but don't let you go.
Why bus? That would be a technical question that I don't have the answer to.
Good luck. Yes! You got it. You can pass him. Good drift.
I scan over your... I don't reply to everything, especially when it's a shit post. I'm sorry. Some things there's just not much to say in response to.
Easy win. Just a little bit more.
I mean, I try to read as much as possible, but again, like, if I don't have much to say to something, you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to come up with something. Hates humor convert. Yeah, no, there's no way of winning. There's no way of winning. I either waste stream time responding to things that I honestly shouldn't, or I get called out for not responding to everything. The streamer's life, dude. Streamer's life. There's no winning. Yeah, like I'd argue I pretty much read everything. It's pretty uncommon that I actually miss a comment on purpose. I just don't respond to everything. But I usually see just about everything.
Ready for nitrous.
Just wanted to know if you see my dumb comments. Oh, I see a lot of dumb comments. I'm used to seeing dumb comments.
Whoa! Not even a challenge. You gonna be able to shake them off?
Damn, that's a bad hit. I'm shocked by how difficult this race is. Respond to every comment saying, I have read your comment, and acknowledge it out loud. That doesn't sound forced at all. That way we know for sure. It's an absolute necessity we know. Be responsible. I mean, listen. You guys owe me nothing. And on the flip side of that, I don't really owe you guys anything. Right? At the end of the day. Let's be honest. I spend my time on stream responding to stuff I think is worth responding to. Sounds like a marriage counselor. I exist to validate you. I hope you're getting your validation elsewhere. I hope I'm not the only thing in your life that you're getting validation from. Hey there, Gray. Is Pete sleeping? I'd have no idea. Didn't he start kind of early today? Third. God, we need second, though. It's not quite there. Would I rather read every chat message or live stream with no glasses? Live streaming without glasses for a whole stream would be really annoying. I think I'd rather respond to every comment. Never too late or early to scope eBay. I mean, I don't know. You go offline. I don't know. I don't keep 24/7 tabs on PeteDoor. I know, how dare I? 2011? Yeah, I've been probably watching his YouTube for about that long as well. Maybe 2010. Long time. I'd be in a blurry dream where... I mean, I can see okay without my glasses. But, like... You know, I already respond to most comments, so it's... Responding to every comment would not be that difficult. Oh, Pete's live right now with just the sleep stream? Oh, really? That's why it's getting brought up. Okay, that I get. He's done that a couple times where I, like, forget to turn the stream off. That's probably what happened. That's kind of funny. Or he fucked something up? My guess is he was going offline and he just forgot to click stop streaming. If I had to guess. This is not the first time he's done that. How's it going, Gray? You're nearsighted, you don't need your glasses when you're on computer. Be jealous. I'm not a jealous kind of person. 30 people chilling in there still. They're just vibing. Fair enough. Yeah, I can almost guess. I'm almost entirely sure he meant to go offline and just forgot to press stop streaming. People are talking about... Honestly, I think that happened a couple weeks ago, too. He's done that a couple times. Also, nearsighted, you can barely see the freaking screen. You might be farsighted. I always get the two mixed up. I can usually see what I'm doing, but if I try to read chat, I have to squint without my glasses on. Squinting at least makes it legible. How long's my hair? Too long. Trashy just got a haircut. It made me think I might need to. I think my hair's literally gotten to the point where it's like hit its terminal length. Like it's done growing. That's when you know your hair is long. So the small of my back, not quite that far. Probably about halfway down my back. Nearsighted, you could see near, farsighted, you could see far. Yeah, I think that's one of those terms I just overthink. Like, it's meant to be super easy to understand. But all it takes is, like, once in your life confusing the two, and then, like, the rest of your life, you're just like, is this correct? And I never think about it, because I just wear my glasses all the time. Like, I don't really have any reason to not wear my glasses, usually. Is that your contacts in? Legally blind. Yep, I require corrective lenses. Driving without my glasses on would not be a good idea. Do I sleep in my well, obviously I take them off to go to bed. Figured that was self-explanatory. I didn't think I needed to answer that. I'd probably crush my glasses if I slept with them on. Tossing and turning. Dude, this is a fucking tough race. I don't sleep because I'm a robot. I wish I didn't have to sleep. You lose your profit if I cut my hair trashy? That's a good point. Hadn't considered that.
Okay, let's check the replay.
You don't sleep? It's weird not to sleep with glasses on. I've been doing it all wrong since kindergarten. Shit. Or first grade, whenever I got them. I think I got them before kindergarten. I got my glasses early.
I can feel that. Three, two, one, go! 3 laps to go.
All right, can we get this one? This one's begging me a little bit.
Good luck.
I wear a full ghillie suit to bed, yes. Do I wear the ones that strap to my head? What?
This shouldn't be a problem. Are you okay?
What do you mean strapped? Glasses that strap to your head? I've never heard of that. Are you talking like chums, like the things you put on the ends of the glasses to have them hang around your neck? That's the only thing I can think of.
You're in a heated battle.
Showering with my glasses on. No. Glasses with the band. What? Yeah, are those goggles? You talking about goggles? I have no idea what you're referring to. Like Riddick? The Riddick glasses. No, I do not have prescription goggles. Sports glasses. I mean, I don't play sports. So that's probably your answer.
You got some insane.
I've played PSP since like 07 or 08. Been a little bit. You still have yours?
Feeling good.
Next time I play NBA Jam. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play NBA Jam is gonna be. Yeah, the 1000. Yeah, my first PSP was a 1000. I don't know. I kind of like the ergonomics of it, honestly. A little more than the 3000. I mean, the 3000 is clearly a more streamlined model, but I don't know. I kind of like the curvature of the back of the PSP, the original. Oh, Horace Grant wore sports glasses? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess my eyesight wasn't bad enough. I felt the need to have glasses on while playing. Where do I keep my katana when I go to bed? Under the bed, obviously.
Ooh, that's a great counter. You're one heck of a driver. You gotta teach me.
Dude, he's saying I'm so good I gotta teach him? Shit, alright. I'll take the compliment.
Whoa! Yahoo!
You do have a katana, right? Sure, Dennis, sure.
Whoa!
Did we? So we were 7th end of lap 1. We got up to 6th lap 2. We were fucked. How am I supposed to beat this? I genuinely don't know.
Hey, the final lap. Hang in there. You're almost in the top 5. Go!
I need to get second place. I'm struggling to even try and get second. Dude, we are so far behind. What the fuck? This isn't even the final race of this circuit. Like, I don't know what they want from me. I mean, we only need second. We don't need first for this one. First would be nice, but I'm struggling hard enough to get top 3.
Ready for nitrous. You are the man. You're side by side. How did you do that?
$13 seconds behind first. A struggle snuggle. I got up to 4th. It's not quite there. We're close, but
Okay.
yeah, let's restart. Guess I just gotta play perfect here.
Three, two, one, go! Wow, what a start.
Hey there, Dan. It is very smooth. Yeah, no, the frame rate is excellent.
Good luck.
Perfect run incoming? I hope so.
This one's yours.
I don't know, I wasn't expecting this game to be as demanding as it is. It's weird because we just hit like ebbs and flows. Like we'll just hit like a bunch of races where we get like wins immediately, and then every once in a while we hit a map where I just like gotta play it over and over. Yo, Chris, good seeing you, man. Happy Monday. Grant, I forgot there was a PSP Gran Turismo, to be honest with you. Any racer I think's better? I don't know. I wouldn't compare something like Wipeout or Need for Speed to Gran Turismo because it's kind of its own thing. Gran Turismo, I think, would be the only kind of hardcore simulator racer on here. The rest definitely have some more arcadey elements to them. Ridge Racer's going well. I'm glad to have the PSP back up and working. We are on the expert level cups at this point. It's definitely giving us a bit of a challenge. It's going pretty good. We got the mastery on Cruising USA last night too, which was a relief.
2 laps to go.
Got around him nice. Okay. Thanks for the GGs on Cruising. Yeah, that one was a doozy. I was kicking myself mostly. Could have had that last achievement so much sooner. Okay, we're in 4th lap 2. This is way better than most of our attempts. Here is hoping, guys. Yeah, you can't really fairly compare an arcade racer to a simulator. Those are just like entirely different beasts. I know they're all technically racing games, but like I separate out simulation racers, kart racers, arcadey racers. They're all, I don't know, they have enough different elements to me that I feel like I need to distinguish them. Favorite Ridge Racer, probably, if we're talking personal favorite, probably the first one. If we're talking best, probably the R4 on PS1. Grip Shift beats Gran Turismo any day. Good old Grip Shift. Grip Shift is cool though. Anybody that hasn't played Grip Shift, I do recommend. Like if you like Monkey Ball style like puzzle games, puzzle platforming games, Grip Shift is that but with a car and you race. And there's time trials. It's worth checking out. I don't know. I haven't played every Ridge Racer, though, so keep that in mind. I've only played the PS1 variants, Ridge Racer 5 on PS2, and this, pretty much. Oh, and Ridge Racer on 3DS. You ever heard of Carnage Rally? Get out of here. Fucking Carnage Rally. Oh, this game is yeah, map-wise, this game's like a greatest hits of like all the previous games. So yeah, the maps are quality.
A genius! You're a genius!
Come on, I can see second place.
You got it! You can pass him!
Come on, I'm trying to pass him.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem, says the game.
Fired off some nitrous. Yes!
I need nitrous. Fuck you, game. That was a great run.
Keep it up!
Damn it. Ah, I could see second. That hurts. Still need to play Driven featuring Sly. That's right. God, that was... I really tried on that. Nothing quite like Ridge Racer drifting. Ain't that the truth? Especially the early ones. They take some getting used to. I don't know. Every time I go back to the original Ridge Racer, I still have to like relearn it.
Great start. Now
Where do the specs of the PSP compare with the console PlayStations? I kind of think of it as a PlayStation 1.5. I know that's not very technical, but that's kind of where I always imagine it. Probably closer to PS2 than PS1, actually.
a little bit more.
Maybe a PS 1.75.
Some drift.
I don't know exactly spec-wise where it lands, but certainly better than PS1, not quite PS2 level. And there were a lot of games from PS2 that got ported to PSP, and usually they had some graphical downgrades. So like, it could run PS2 games, they just, you know, some care and attention had to be put into them to get them working well. Oh yeah, it's definitely closer to PS2 than PS1. Yeah, no, I definitely corrected myself. I'm like, yeah, probably a PS 1.75. It's probably more accurate. Bummed that your PSP was stolen. Yeah, that just seems petty. But like you said, I don't necessarily think they knew what they were stealing. They were just grabbing whatever was quick and easy to grab. PSP better than the Vita. I mean, the Vita is just... The Vita had potential. It just... That potential was kind of squandered. Unfortunately. Never had one, though. Even though I was a huge PSP fan, I never got a Vita. PSP, was it 04? That sounds about right. You got it from mods, PSPs, and Vitas? Oh, nice. Get a nice modded system. Vita's only really for RPGs. That's all it's got. I mean, I think there's a bit of a kind of an assumption that the OG PSP is kind of the same way, which is somewhat true, but somewhat not. I think it mainly has a lot of puzzle games, racing games, and RPGs. Other genres exist on it, but you definitely see a lot more racers, RPGs, puzzle games. No one can touch me except for the 3 people ahead of me.
Okay.
Leave the handhelds to you kids, Jedi. Alright, enjoy missing out on a bunch of great gaming experiences. I'd be way more pro handheld if I could stream them. Right, like, I'd want to delve into the DS and 3DS, but like I just have no way of streaming them. Like, well, so much for that. Okay, can we get the second? That's all I want. Get around them. Yes! There it is! Oh my god, that one took longer than I thought it would. Okay, we can move on now. Console gaming better than portable game? I mean, I'm with you, but like... You know, there are experiences you do end up missing out on. Don't know why Nintendo handhelds are always so behind in specs. I mean, their consoles are behind on specs most of the time, too. Only thing OG PSP had was Daxter, that's it. No, graphics are not everything. For me, the main reason I don't care for handhelds much is because, like, I never go out with them, right? So them being portable doesn't really affect me at all. But other than that, like, trying to stream them, too. Like, a lot of the Nintendo handhelds just have no way of capturing. I think all gaming, honestly, every platform, I really do believe, like, almost any platform has some great exclusive experiences on it. I definitely prefer console gaming, but to, like, write off portable gaming completely, I think, is a little silly, too. No, I agree. Like, getting your hands cramped on a portable is kind of a bummer, but... Yeah, Nintendo goes out of their way to try to strike a balance of affordability and power. And they'll usually sacrifice power for affordability a lot of the time. Not to say they're like super weak consoles, but they know that being an affordable competitor is gonna... I mean, and the proof is shown. I mean, history's shown. The way they price their stuff, it sells well. But yeah, Nintendo's never been about the most powerful graphics. And when they were with the Super Nintendo, it was because they came out like 2 years after the Genesis. Right, so of course it was going to be more powerful, but I don't think that was ever their goal. And no, also sacrifices internet connectivity. Well, that's a whole other topic. Yeah, their online services. Not the best, but I think we all know that. Drifting in this is quite satisfying. It's not perfect, but like, especially compared to some of the early Ridge Racers, it's definitely more consistent. At least to me. I find it way easier to drift the way I want in this. Sometimes the first few Ridge Racers, it feels like you drift when you didn't want to, or you did when... You know, the vice versa. You get what I'm saying. It's a little unpredictable. Nintendo's getting old? Shit. I don't know, I think that's a little unfair to say. But I was gonna say, yeah, if you're talking literally, I mean, yeah, they've been around a long time. 1889? Oh, man. Never tried the Switch. The thing about the Switch is I know a lot of people use the portable functionality of it. It sits in my dock 99.9% of the time. The one time I remember using it portably is because my power went out. And like for the first day or two of my power going out, I played it. I'm like, I got nothing better to do. It's the only time really I've used it out of the dock for any extended amount of time. But I'm also not much of a portable gamer, so take that how you will. Use it one time when your wife is using the TV, Chris? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, definitely if you're like a student or you travel, you commute on a public transportation, like I totally see the use there. But like, I don't do either of those things. You know, I'm not a student anymore. And whenever I commute, I'm driving. So I don't got time to play a video game. Watch and play, yeah, play and watch TV at the same time. I guess you could use it in that context too. Damn, am I really gonna lose this here? Let's not. Let's get this. You have a soft spot for portable? I do too, but just as I've gotten older and the fact that I stream basically everything I play, like I don't really care if a console's portable or not anymore, especially if you can hook it up to a TV. I'm like, kind of rather just have the console experience. But it highly depends on use case, obviously. Don't play my Switch while driving? Damn, I never thought of that, Dennis. I should be doing that. What have I been doing? Wasting time. I love how the game is like, not even a challenge as I'm like struggling to get up to third. I'm starting to feel like he's making fun of me. Final corner, we're resetting. Who doesn't play handheld while driving? Friend watches YouTube while driving? Yeah, that's no good. Let's not. Bought a second dock. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about getting a second dock for... Because occasionally I have friends over that want to play Switch games. And I always have them bring their console over because I don't want to like rip mine out of my setup. Having a dock set up downstairs would be kind of nice. Will I ever actually buy one? Who knows? $50 Canadian is not a bad price for a dock. I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, you know it does not cost Nintendo that much to make them, but... Because it's what, like a bunch of plastic with like one logic board in it. The Switch tax continues. They get their money where they can. They're making up for the fact the Wii U flopped. I'm convinced that's what it is. And plus, the people are paying the prices they're asking. I mean, it's like it's okay quality plastic, you know. Did the Wii U really flop? Oh, yeah, no, not even close. I forget exact numbers. Does anybody know how many units the Wii U sold? Compared to the Wii and the Switch? Yeah, no, the Wii U flopped hard. It's probably, I think it sold less than the GameCube. Probably their biggest flop since like the Virtual Boy. Advertising problem more than anything. Well, yeah, and people think it was a freaking add-on for the original Wii. They thought it was like a tablet for the Wii. And the way they advertised it, I don't blame anyone for thinking that. Wii U was 13 million units. Yeah, that's not a lot. For example, GameCube sold 22. So we're talking almost half of what the GameCube sold, the Wii U sold. Yeah, Switch is over 100 million units. So yeah, if you weren't sure the Wii U flopped, oh, it flopped hard. For Nintendo standards, I should say. If a console manufacturer was coming in for like the first time, actually 13 million would be pretty good, but Nintendo's been around the block enough that 13 million is pretty bad for them. Nate with the raid. How's it going, Nate? Welcome in, guys. Yo, Lockett, welcome in. Wanted the N64 DD add-on. I want to say that only had like 8 games for it though. In Japan. Not a big library. Hold up, this is a PSP. Somehow I plugged this in and it was working just fine, so I don't know what happened. I'm rolling with it. I got my switcher set up and just like plugged this in on a whim just to see what would happen, and I was like, worked flawlessly. I'm like, I guess it's working now. We'll take it. 64 DD had a golf game, did it? Was it better than Mario Golf? Dude, I have to get first on this. This is impossible. How was the stream, Nate? Real PSP. Yeah, I'm using a real PSP for this. I should be looking at the road game. We're gonna restart. Oh, man. It's the final race of this circuit. I don't know how many more we have to go. I'm not sure. We are in the expert level at this point.
3, 2, 1, go! Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps to go.
Golf game on N64 is like $4,000. Yeah, no thanks. Fuck that. It could be the best golf game of all time. I ain't paying $4,000 for it. Figured out a couple more useful combos in Sudeki. Story feels like it's coming together. I'm glad you had a good stream then. Hey there, Yudis. Is this Ridge Racer 1? I mean, 1 on the PSP, which is like, I don't know, the umpteenth entry overall, but... How's it going, Yudis? Unless that golf game came with an actual high-end alt golf club set, could you imagine? Comes with like pro level full set of golf clubs. Looks too good to be the first. Yeah, this is not the PS1 original for sure. Get around them. Damn it. Dude, I swear the game says that shit like just to mess with me now. Not even a challenge. I'm like, I'm challenged. Is there a PSP emulator? There is. PPSSPP. I am not kidding. That's what it's called. You can actually get PSP games looking pretty damn good on it. But I had this system when I was younger, and I just wanted the real deal. I wanted to collect for it. Probably the most popular despite its stupid name. Yeah, no, it's an idiotic name. For sure. RetroArch also does have a core for it. And you get retro achievements. That's your thing. Nesticle's the best stupid name ever. Nesticle. Jesus. Okay, we're only 8 seconds behind. I can work with that, I think. May have been the first emulator you played. Wouldn't doubt it. It's one of the earlier ones, right? Also had a literal testicles and icon. Just genius. Nailed it. Okay, we see him. Be tempted to try golf IRL. I feel like, honestly, watching golf, I'm like, I don't know how people are any good at this. Like, it just seems like the level of precision necessary. I'm just like, I don't know how people do this. I don't know, maybe it's easier than it looks, but to me it looks real difficult. Oh, that was not really what I wanted to do, but I guess we're using nitro. Other thing about playing on a portable, it's easy to accidentally bump the shoulder buttons. It's like, hopefully we can get enough drift to get more nitro. 'Cause I'm a little worried about them passing me up here. But I guess we're almost done. What did I say? God damn it, game. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Are you kidding me, dude? Was worried. I was worried about that happening. I had reason to be worried. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Getting flashbacks last night. Does that mean it has a core? So RetroArch is really just a wrapper for other emulators. It acts as a front end. Usually it has everything. I mean, you can download cores through RetroArch. So the core will allow you to run games. Some disk-based systems need like a BIOS file. What did I say, game? Fuck off. Fuck right off, dude. Come on. I had reason to be worried. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. I'm getting flashbacks from last night. I'm getting flashbacks from 10 seconds ago. Took some swinging lessons. Golf's still hard, even when you got basic swinging approach down. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, honestly, I think the reason I messed up there at the end is because I was trying to drift to get extra nitrous, when I should have just been playing it straight, I think. MGBA, yes, is an emulator. It's a core. Yeah, you could download that within RetroArch, and RetroArch can basically act as your menu and your front end for emulating Game Boy games. Anyway, the ride. You think of the dude punching the skeleton. you think of bro fist, Kyle. I got you. Pounds Monster Energy drinks and breaks drywall. Well, I can honestly say I'm not one of those. Kreb, thank you for the pack. Bro, with the flip control, you bastard. Well, fuck me then. Alright, it's flipped. Here's proof. I am not gonna be able to play now. I was already struggling. Adding insult to injury. Press the trigger. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely do retro achievements without using RetroArch. Just that's kind of the easiest way of doing it. Fuck. Yep. That hurt. Torture myself with an upside down controller. I blame chat. It is what it is. Thanks for the pack, you son of a bitch. Honestly. I'm like, I've already been on this race for a while. This is just extra pain.
Ready for nitrous.
Okay. No. Yeah, no, there's no way we're getting first. That ain't happening. Did I get rid of reverse lap? Yeah. Because most of the time people would use it and like either the game wouldn't even allow me to go backwards or it was too and most of them were getting destroyed anyway, so I'm like, yeah, get rid of it. Kind of a useless card. I don't want people to be getting cards and thinking like, yeah, this is a throwaway card. I mean, there's always gonna be some of that. I know some of the commons are probably kind of played out for some people, but especially like rare, anything above rare, like kind of want to keep nice and tidy.
Ready for nitrous.
You see when people trash? Yes. I mean, I can't see like who did it, but I can see like the amount that have been earned, the amount that have been trashed, the amount that have been played, the amount that are still being held. Yeah, I can see all that. I mean, there is an activity feed, like, so if I really wanted to know, I could look through it, but I don't typically go that far. Plus, the activity feed is usually pretty stacked anyway. It's hard to read. RetroArch is on Steam? Wait, what? I didn't know about that. What is the most the card has been trashed? Oh, probably like Vinyl Showcase, I think. But I like having that one around because I don't get to talk about music all that often, and I don't know, I think it's a nice change of pace sometimes. Ridge Racer was originally being developed to train pizza delivery drivers. Is that true? Funny you mention that because there's a pizza delivery game on Wii that I want to get. I'm meaning to pick up. Your game you thought of the transition to chapter 1 and 2 will be? The picture in your head is so cool. Well, hopefully you can deliver on it. That's like one of the hardest things to do with any artistic endeavor is like get what's in your mind onto the screen or onto the music or what are you doing? I seriously I played that whole race with it upside down, yes. I'm flipping it back now. Yeah, Pizza Delivery Boy on Wii. I'm kind of spoiling what's coming up if we hit the week of Wii. Do I have any guided by? I'm not familiar with guided by voices. Flip it back again? God damn it. Now we're never beating this tonight. Yep, right, I know that feeling. That's me doing music sometimes. I'm like, I can hear it in my head, and I know it's gonna be good, but like, I just can't quite get it there. Dang blinks. praise game. This game's lovely. This reminds me why I own a PS2 or a PSP. Helps to say the right console name. But honestly, like, I'm like, yeah, okay, I feel good owning this handheld because this game is just phenomenal. I'm kind of curious now. So, for example, yeah, I don't know what's the most destroyed. I think it might be Vinyl Showcase. If I can find it. They just add it way later? Where is it? I know I didn't get rid of it. Luminous when? I don't know. Admittedly, I can't be buying a whole lot of games right now. It's nice to know my PSP's working, so down the line when I do, we'll have it there. But yeah, I'm not actively seeking out games to purchase at the moment. Where is Vinyl Showcase? Did I remove it? Maybe I did. I think I might have. Because I think it was like the most destroyed card in the whole set. I hope this Wii Pizza Delivery game's a game where every time you get to the house you're delivering, it just flips the script on you and the people answer the door and are already eating pizza. You know, that would be a cool premise, but probably not going to happen. Alright, I got to play this flipped again. Shit. I was hoping we beat the game tonight. I don't know how close we are. We probably have like at least a whole other circuit left. Because this is like 31, I think. I doubt they're going to end us off on 31. Something tells me. I honestly don't mind the flip controller much. Except when I have to use shoulder buttons. And in this game, they use the nitrous. I have to use a shoulder button. Using shoulder buttons on a controller flipped is like the most awkward part of having a controller flipped on you. Also, I cannot brake for the life of me here. I'm just gonna have to go help our drifts go through by letting off the gas. Can't contort my hand that way. Yeah, no, I'm to a point right now where I'm like, yeah, I need to catch up with the games I already own before I start buying more. The only exception to that is if we hit the Wii sub goal, I'm gonna buy some more games, but like, I don't have the extra cash, and I've already got a lot of games. And between my backlog and the shuffler streams and the roulette streams, like, I think I'm pretty covered for the time being. Told yourself that and you bought another game early. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna buy more games. But I'm trying to cut back, because when your income isn't what it used to be, your spending isn't what it used to be either. Got some Hot Pockets you could be eating and you're not? What are you doing, Timothy? Come on, man. Hot Pockets Ridge Racer, part of a balanced midnight breakfast. Ah, yes. Trying to cut back on your grocery bill, yeah. Yeah, it's just been a month for me. And I recently bought like a whole bunch. Like, I bought a Switcher that was like 75 bucks. Bought some Black Friday games. Double Jump's website went back online. I bought like $60 of games from them. I'm like, yeah, I just need to chill for a while. I'm actually shocked we're fourth. God damn it. Come on, game. At least the vinyl for Luminous didn't include Shinin. It's like the Offspring in Crazy Taxi. Yeah, it's like, what is Crazy Taxi without the Offspring? It's like lame Taxi, you know, right? Black Friday, huh? Yeah. I kind of splurged a bit. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but... I can't afford it, it's more of like... I could have also saved that money. I'm the man? How far behind are we? I don't know if we're the man. Black Friday, the enemy to everyone's wallets. Yep. Pretty much. We are 18 fucking seconds behind. Okay, that's fine. Fantastic. Did Derek stream today? Not that I know of. He slept in very late. Like, I went out, worked for a bit, came back home, brought dinner. He was still asleep. Only thing you bought on Black Friday were a couple $15 weighted blankets. Showing some restraint. Saving money helps anxiety, that is for sure. Oh, he did stream this morning, that is true. Very early this morning, after I went offline. Forgot about that. Alright, I am playing with the controller flip back now. Because even with the controller right side up, I'm still not getting it. So, we need all the help we can get. Dennis, weighted blanks gives you anxiety? I've never used them. I have no frame of reference. Okay. I'm really hoping. Inclined to assume Hot Pockets will increase you. Why would Hot Pockets increase your anxiety?
Looks like you got a good start. Can you keep
Claustrophobic, Dennis? Very possible.
3 laps to go. Okay, let's go.
Because they're artificial? And? Your point being? Bursting goop all over your microwave. Now that I can see. That's fair. Yeah, having to do the post-Hot Pocket cleanup. Philly, yeah, of course we're back on food. Philly cheesesteak sounds amazing right now, though. When you get a weighted blanket, you are the meat in a giant Hot Pocket. Yeah, you could. It could be like, you know, those like nesting Russian dolls. That could be Timothy eating his Hot Pocket. You got the smaller hot pocket inside the bigger Hot Pocket. It's perfect. Okay, we're in 4th on the first, at the end of the first lap. This is good. Turn's always rough, though. You wanting a cheesesteak now, too? Yeah, I'm like... Well, now I'm officially hungry, if I wasn't already. realize how tough they... Well, we're on the expert level tracks at this point. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be this difficult. I was looking for like a chill racing game after last night, but... I mean, it's been chill. The stakes are definitely lower, but... Like, if I knew it was going to be this challenging, I probably would have held off. Lock it, you're always hungry. I try not to think. I'm probably always hungry. I just do a good job of distracting myself. So I think I'm not. Just don't think about food. Okay, we are very close, actually. This is good. That's hard here, fair enough. Yeah, not easy. Give me a round, damn it. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Hard not to think about food when it's the topic now. But see, I can't just go grab food though because I'm streaming. That's kind of the genius of streaming. It's like impossible to overeat. Because I can talk about food all I want. I can be hungry all I want, but I gotta wait till I'm offline. And make sure I don't eat too much. There's first. That's more like it. A lot of delivery service ads on Twitch, yeah. That's for sure. But I also don't order delivery. I'm like, dude, I got a car, pay for car insurance. If I want some nasty fast food, I'm gonna go drive, get it myself. And we've talked about doing like I know there's like treat stream and like things you can do to allow viewers to buy you food. I'm just like, I don't know if I want that. I think I'd end up eating super unhealthy if that were the case. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Kyle's brain providing the sugar daddies.
I want more video games. I want more Taco Bell. Why is chat pestering me? I need Taco Bell. I need Taco Bell. I need Taco Bell.
Thanks for the 550, Chris. Good cheap desk you can check out. A curved L-shaped desk. That's very specific. I'm honestly, I'm just using an IKEA special that I think was Trashy's desk for a while when he was going to school. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad the PSP's working. I don't know what it was that kept me from streaming it and why it like went out initially, seemingly. I have no idea what that was. Yo, hey there, Dorito. Never played this. It's a solid entry. Lots of soup and unsweetened iced tea. Something tells me that's not what I'd end up getting. EX Tour 32. I'm hoping that's the last one. Built your game out of order like the dumb little developer you are. I mean, you gotta learn somewhere, right? I have a Twitch streamer friend who deserves a shout out. You might like him, Rye. Cause he just quit his day job. And he is spending the entirety of this year just coding and putting together his own game. And he's streaming a lot of it too. Pale Blue Camel. He's also the leader of my stream team. You use is it Godot or Godot? I think also Pale Blue Camel uses that too. So yeah, you might learn quite a bit if you check him out. He's usually pretty good about answering like any questions you might have. I don't know. Do we think 32 is gonna be the last one? It's only 3 tracks. It might be. This could be it. I'm not gonna get too excited though.
Get ready to race.
I'm like, this could be it.
Today's
As in waiting for it. Wait, what did I miss? Seems like a weird concept. Streamer receiving food from viewer. I mean, people do it.
one, go!
Looking at the bottom screen boxes and track selection. I mean, I can... Hold on. Just for the hell of it. I mean, we have yet to beat all of them in any circuit. So, I don't think you have to do all of them. Because, like, for example... Have I ever had dreads? No. No. My icon guy? Yeah, no. So I can show you basic tour. Yeah, we did most of them. If we go to pro though, it's all we didn't even do half of them. So something makes me think EX, like, I mean, this will be about half. Prompted to follow somebody on your screen, so you did. What did they stream? Well, I was just explaining that he quit his day job and he's putting together a video game. He's working on his own video game from scratch. He also, when I initially met him, he was doing a lot of like PS1 and PS2 marathons where he'd like sample a whole bunch of games. I think he still does that on occasion. But yeah, he's mostly at this point streaming game development because he wants to get it out. Well, his game featuring nudity, not that I'm aware of. It's a bird platformer. So I doubt it.
But don't let your guard down.
Chris, see you soon, man. Okay, we only need third.
Good luck.
Can ease up a little bit. Don't need to be so try-hard. I'm doing the mocap for the partial nudity, my lord. No, it's like a sprite. It's a 2D kind of sprite work based platformer. It actually looks quite nice. He's been doing a great job with it. Yeah, I think his goal, like I said, he quit his job. He saved up enough money so he could quit his job for a year and just develop the game. 2D sexual adventure featuring birds. Got it. I mean, believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not gonna tell you. Dino, I do have links turned off in chat. Hey there, Ghost. Hate cleaning out Gmail? Yeah, you get a lot of crap spam messages.
It's a new record. 2 laps to go.
It's like I constantly try to unsubscribe from stuff when it's emails I don't care about, and yet somehow like my inbox still gets spam. I'm just like, I don't know how you stay on top of this. That was a little sloppy, but we'll take it. How are them brakes? I need to visit a mechanic. You're hearing the screeching of the tires from the drifting is what you're hearing.
Ready for nitrous.
It's classic Ridge Racer.
Feeling good.
These are nitro. Got another one. Fuck it, might as well use this too.
Yeah, it's a new record. Okay.
Get our record top time. Just for the flex.
Somebody fired off some
Monkasteer. Welcome to Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer is just like Monkasteer personified. Genuinely. Love the game though, but yeah. They're kind of ridiculous. Deleted 10,000 emails? Oh my god. I don't know, the thing is, like, I keep all my, like, Twitch email. My inbox probably is in the thousands. Because if you guys have never streamed, Twitch sends you, like, a stream summary every evening once you're done with your stream. I've kept every single one of those since I started streaming. So, I mean, even that alone is just, like, insane amounts of emails. Get around the... Damn it, I was so close to getting first on that. Still have your affiliate invite email? Yeah. Yeah, I kept that too. Saw a very bad scam email from France. I mean, we don't even know it's from France, right? They could be lying. It's like the whole Nigerian prince scams. It's like, are they from Nigeria? I don't know. Probably not. Would I say Ridge Racer's at the outer edge of arcade racing, approaching sim? I would not call this a sim, no. No, I'd say this is pretty arcadey. There are games that are even more arcadey than this, but no, this is pretty heavily arcade. Then for you, just don't delete emails. That's one way of doing it. Oh, Google translated okay, it's translated from French. I gotcha. Show you something more arcade. I'm thinking, like, what was that game on Saturn we played? Power Drift? That possibly might constitute as being more arcaded than this. It's like absolute balls to the walls. Yeah, they could have translated it from English to French. Yeah, you never know. What would I point to as being less arcade but still arcade? Yeah, I'd say Need for Speed. I mean, Need for Speed has kind of run the whole gamut though. Like, they've done some pretty arcadey entries, some pretty simulator style entries. Need for Speed is hard to pin down. It kind of depends on the era and the... Honestly, even down to the individual game. Some guy was trying to scam you. Gold Bonds business. Trying to get your money. Replaced every keyword with Cadbury cream egg or Kit Kat. Wow. That's hilarious. To try and, what, get past the spam filters, I imagine. The lengths people will go to try to swindle others out of money. Barkeep, I'm not even sure what to make of that. Forza Horizons aren't arcade bordering on simulation. Yes. Whereas the mainline Forzas are straight, just simulators. Motor Tune, the perfect marriage of sim and arcade. I would agree. Like, I don't think I've seen a game do it better. Total bias, but legit. How can you make folders for specific emails to send stuff? I've never bothered with that. I'm sure it can't be, like, super complicated, but... That Motor Tune was a survival game. Dennis, yes. I imagine we need second for this one. We're 12 seconds behind. Oh my god. Motor Tune's everything to everyone. It is the perfect video game. As we all know. Suitable code. Yeah, in case the CIA's watching. As they obviously are. Come on. Ramen with the totally real raid. I'm gonna feel really bad when Ramen actually streams, and I'm not gonna take it seriously at all because he's done so many stupid, unreal raids. How's it going, Ramen? How does that happen? 12 seconds behind in 4th place. Well, it's 12 seconds behind of 1st, not of 3rd. Yeah, that would be an oof. Don't let this distract you, Ramen. I didn't. We were already behind. Gotta do it again.
Are you nervous? I'm so excited.
It's only the second one. Still got another one after this. Ramen raids with 52 viewers. I'm like, yeah, that's totally fake. Ramen doesn't stream.
3 laps to go.
52 bots. No, honestly, I'd probably quicker assume that he didn't actually stream and he got somebody else to raid him anyway. I think you can raid a channel that's offline. I've got stuck on a few. This game just like, the difficulty spikes are legit. Like, you'll just cruise through a couple and then hit a really tough patch. So I guess if I had to like minorly critique this game, I'd say like, yeah, the difficulty balancing could have been maybe a little more evened out. What the hell is this music? I don't know, it's way too much. This is not what I'd normally listen to. Start doing that, just send all your viewers to offline channels. Yeah, who needs to raid somebody that's live? What's the fun in that? Yo, hey there, Nam. Welcome in. Going pretty well. We are, I guess we're celebrating from mastering Cruising USA with more racing. It's going hungry. I honestly am a little hungry. I could eat. Yo, I had the peppermint frosty from Wendy's today. Shit slaps. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, but man. Can recommend. How's it taste on fries? I didn't order fries. Hot honey chicken sandwich. Yeah, that was good. I don't think they're offering it anymore. That was a good sandwich. Listen to them tires screech, baby. God damn, that was a drift. Snipe him. It's all good. We got around them. That's all that matters, right? Frosty and fries are a good combo. I just like, I don't know. I have a hard time ordering fries because I know they're not that good for me and they cost extra, and I'm just like, eh. I'm good. Those tires are, yeah, there's no grip on these tires now. Who needs traction? A jalapeno fresco chicken Sammy? That sounds really good. Not a fan of the frosty fries combo, Nate? Come on, man. Dang. To each their own, I guess. To each their own. Okay, we just need second, right? There's the bastard. Got him. Nailed it. Alright, we're good. This song's a miss. Yeah, this is one of the few misses on the soundtrack. I'd agree. It's a little over the top. Sriracha chicken sandwich? I think Wendy's has had a lot of sandwiches they've axed, don't they? The component switchers blessed my PSP. Apparently, yeah, I guess that's what it was. Needs a way wider FOV for the high speed sensation. Honestly, the game feels fast enough playing it anyway. I don't know, I've always felt like the FOV thing was like, I mean, it works. It definitely makes things feel faster than they actually are, but I mean, it's kind of a gimmick. Kind of an unnecessary gimmick. Walked past the Hot Pockets, went for the microwave burritos instead. Don't know if either option was a good choice. Probably neither was, but hey, it's the choice you're making.
Today's race is taking place here at Crimson Rock Pass.
Did you get the Wendy's Italian chicken sandwich with the thick-ass mozzarella patty on top? It's both gross and amazing. I almost thought about getting that, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna go with the classic Asiago Ranch Chicken Club. I'm like, yeah, because I looked at that mozzarella. I'm like, that could either be really good or like actually awful. And I'm like, I'd rather go with a tried and true. But you're saying it's both, which, yeah, it sounds about right. I haven't been to Wendy's in years. We've said this on stream many times. I think Wendy's is probably one of the higher end, you know, national fast food chains. Like, in terms of the actual quality of food they serve, compared to, like, McDonald's and Jack in the Box. And I feel like their level of quality is just, like, a little bit higher than most. Even though, I mean, it's all fast food, but... Gerudo, I hate to break to you, but I think most people buying microwave burritos are not worried about their vegetable intake. I think carbs on carbs on carbs is what they want, right? Burger King? I actually recently had Burger King. They were okay. Burger King gets a lot of flack. I think they do just fine for what they are. I had one of their chicken sandwiches the other night, and I thought it was just fine. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Kreb going to bed. Have a good one, Kreb. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the pack. You could also just make burritos. That takes effort, though, Nick. Just want food for... Yeah, it's like they just need to eat something. It might not even be for energy. It's just literally just like, I need to eat. I'm hungry. I need food in my stomach. Whether it's good for me or not. In-N-Out's overrated. I would agree only because they are so highly rated. Like, they are very good. In fact, they're one of I'd put them close to Wendy's in terms of their quality. The couple times I've had them. But yeah, they are so... it's because they're special. Right? They're not national. They're in a specific part of the U.S. You know, it's kind of like a forbidden fruit for a lot of people. I think that's why In-N-Out is so overrated. It gets treated like a religious experience. It does. It does. But it's very good for what it is. I think just honestly, all those factors combined just make it. It's like impossible for In-N-Out not to be overrated. You know what I mean? I never had the BK stackers. I was gonna say, Chick-fil-A literally is religious. Yo, we are actually caught up. Hell yeah. Let's go. Why you gotta hit me with the hydrate mid-race on the last lap? We're actually like looking to win here. Your timing is just perfect. It's gonna have to wait. Nate upset you earlier. How is that my problem? Why am I being penalized for this? Please get around them. There we go. Beautiful. 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 We got it. Let's go. In-N-Out bothers you, Naruto? Bothers you. Interesting. Okay. Someone needs to solve the microwave burrito vegetable problem. It keeps you up at night, Naruto, with like the million other things that keep you up at night. Their burgers aren't it. What, In-N-Outs? I don't know if I fully agree with that, but I've never had Chick-fil-A. I have one about like 20-25 minutes out from me. I've just never bothered to go. I don't know, I feel like I get my chicken fix from other fast food joints that are closer. They like encroach on the local hole-in-the-wall type locations that give you a good cheap burger from a simple menu. I mean, that's kind of capitalism in a nutshell. The big boys crushing down the mom and pops. Had BK for the first time in like 8 years recently. Was saddened when they said they didn't have the stacker available. Do they still have the chicken fries? I feel like you wouldn't be impressed by In-N-Out. Just go to Five Guys. Five Guys is pretty good. But they are more expensive. Voice acts? Free? I can't do much of anything for free right now, Rye. Sorry. Don't think Chick-fil-A's worth a 25-minute drive. I didn't think so either. Bojangles. I've heard of them. I don't know. Are they, what, in terms of regions, where are they at? Tried the chicken sandwich from Popeyes that people are shooting each other over. It's not that good, but it's pretty damn good. I don't have any Popeyes near. I'd go to Popeyes if I had one near me. We don't unlock any new areas. I'm wondering if we're almost done. I need the voice act as this character writing his name is Kyle. Are we going with the meta? We're continuing the meta bandwagon. New car. New car. All the new cars. Oh my god. He streams jank retro games. What's that like? I have to wonder. How do you get credits in this? Hey there, Sega. I'll be in the game like 3 times. I would, honestly. It's just, yeah, it's hard to do anything for free. It's not much work. I'm sure others could do it. I don't know. I've done a lot of doing work for free, and I at a certain point I need to value myself. It's like nothing against you personally. I am curious how long. How do you get credits in this damn game? You'll take the first thing I send. Rise Desperate. I'm sure there's others in chat that would like the opportunity. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to do that for you. Don't get this game. Race. Get 100 credits. No, that's for Vita. Loco Roco's your favorite PSP game? It's a solid one. It's a solid one. How to beat, maybe. There's a max tour? What, past expert? Because How Long to Beat says this game's like 10 hours. I'm pretty sure I've spent about 10 hours. How to beat Ridge Racer, Race. I just don't know how much of this they force you to do. I just kind of want like a general idea of how close I am. I've ever played Terraria? No, because, and this is probably unfair, because I played thousands of hours of Minecraft, and I know it's a different game, but like they look too similar to me, and I'm like, after as much Minecraft as I played, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do Terraria. You know, on that website, they might actually go based on people that are good. All right, Naruto. You're lucky I like you. Isn't Terraria just 2D Minecraft? I mean, that's how I feel. Just looking at it. Yeah, do I try this? I don't know if we'll actually get to the end of this. Basic Pro EX. I guess we'll do this one. Yo, 320, let's go. Maybe we'll get through this one, because that'll mean I've done everything on EX that's unlocked, I think. So if we don't get it there, I might have to do another stream of this.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition.
The course is in excellent condition, guys.
3,
it's in great shape.
1, go! Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps to go. Oh. Okay, let's go.
Dwarf Fortress is just an expansion pack for Sim Earth. Checks out. Terraria's but no, listen. I know they're different. But I just don't have the kind of time for another game like that. Because can I at least compare them in saying they both take a lot of time to play? Is that a fair point in which they're similar? Because, like, I just don't have that kind of time anymore. I could go for any game, I mean, to, like, actually play it through. I mean, I don't think I need it on Xbox. I think I might have it on Steam, to be honest. I have no interest of playing through Terraria. just Mario with blocks. You guys are gonna give Ryan an aneurysm.
2 laps to go.
No, I'm sure the game is fine. It's just I know it would be a time sink, and I just don't have the time for it anymore. Minecraft already has a vlog. Mario's just brick breaker with an Italian plumber as the paddle. Ferrari is like the Minecraft of video games. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. I can call it retro because of the art. That's not really how retro streaming works. I respect the hustle, but yeah, no, I don't got Terraria time. And I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time looking past the fact that it's just gonna remind me of Minecraft. I know that's not fair. I understand. It's just not. It's not a game for me at my current tastes. It's free on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. Checkmate. Usually basking in your Friday night, Chris. Tacos, beer, Kyle stream. Let's go. Starting to think Kyle doesn't want to play Terraria. Yeah, no, I decided a long time ago I'm good. Nothing against the game. Yeah, but the thing is, to have Game Pass be worth it, I need to be playing the games on Game Pass, which I'm not normally doing. Do I have a favorite non-kart racing game? Just one? I've got a lot of favorite games. How am I supposed to choose just one? I've probably played like 1,000 video games. It's kind of hard to just be like, yeah, this is the one that's good. That's all I need. I don't know, I could probably come up with like a top 100 or something. I don't know. That's a hard one to do. Favorite game, yeah, like how do I answer that? How do you answer that? I don't know how anybody could, honestly. My taste is too broad to just be like, this is the one game that should exist.
Excellent condition. Is your car tuned perfectly?
Non-kart racing game? Specifically racing game. I mean, even then, that's hard to choose.
3, 2, 1, go! Good. Let's keep this up. 3 laps to go. Not even a challenge. Okay, let's go. Shouldn't you be looking at the road? Yo, somebody's right on your tail.
Late with the walking. Hey there, Allie. Nice overlay. Multiple regulars have mentioned the overlay. I'm like, that's just how long I haven't done PSPs. People think this overlay's new. It is very much not. Just cracks me up. I've had this overlay for months. Just haven't been able to use it much. Terraria sounds incredible. Almost as incredible as having access to hundreds of games and day one release for only $9.99 a month. You get 3 months right now for only $1. Game Pass. Microsoft's here to take your money, bitch. Well, thank you, Elliot. That was funny. I had Mecha come in. He's like, "Nice overlay. Is this new?" And I'm like, "Did Mecha just somehow like magically miss every PSP stream?" Sounds incredible. Almost as good as Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Not quite, but almost. Lap 2, I'm in 7th. Yeah, this ain't looking hot. Streamed? I shouldn't have. I have literally 0% dropped frames. Yeah, no, I actually, when was the last PSP stream? I don't actually know. At least a few months, because I literally thought my PSP died on me. So it just kind of sat around. And then for the hell of it today, I plugged it in. I'm like, let's see if it's working, and somehow it was. So I don't know what the technical difficulty was the first time. Still want one? I do recommend getting one. It's worth it. Great library games on it. PSP console challenge. Yeah, I'm not. You know how many RPGs I'd have to play through? Yeah, no. No, thank you. And like shovelware puzzle games, I'm good. That sounds like slight torture. I'm pretty much convinced I never want to do a console challenge. There is no console where I want to beat every game. Kid, you saved up for 2 years doing chores to buy a PSP just for Kingdom Hearts. That much of a Kingdom Hearts fan. PSP Shuffler, 1 minute max, all RPGs and puzzle games. Right. Was it actually 6 months ago, Saffron? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, holy shit. Time fucking flies.
Is your car tuned perfectly? Get ready. The race is about to begin.
How is it that long ago?
3, 2, 1, go!
There's some painful RPGs on the PSP too, like Kingdom Hearts. Chris just died a little on the inside.
Just a little bit more.
So this sat around for 6 months thinking I couldn't stream it. When somehow it's been capable this whole time. He said painful, not hard. Yeah, hard and painful aren't necessarily the same thing. Stream IRL at the old folks home. Why does that actually sound kind of fun? I'd be the kind of person to actually enjoy that.
This shouldn't be a problem. Not even a challenge.
Ramen hits you with heartburn. He has that effect on people.
2 laps to go.
No, come on. Are you kidding me, dude? Should have gotten around him easy.
Yo, somebody's right on your tail. You gonna be able to shake them off?
It was only lap 2. Actually, being 4th in lap 2 is pretty good. Kingdom Hearts is too banger of a soundtrack for what it is. Is that even a possibility? Soundtrack can be too much of a banger. I mean, I've definitely played games where the soundtrack's kind of better than the game it's in. I will admit that. Obviously, Cyber Speedway was one of those.
You gotta watch where you going.
Chris, you're too biased. Or everybody else is just way too critical. Who knows? Probably both. Jeez with the Kingdom Hearts slander. It's this chat. Don't take it seriously. We're critical of everything. Take it with, like, all the salt. It's not actually bad, it's just insane. Oh my god. That is a hell of a long walk in. Kyle, this is your brain speaking. Go buy yourself some Wendy's or Taco Bell. Either one. Oh, if you buy fries, get a Frosty with it. I do highly recommend either a Wendy's Asiago Ranch Chicken Club sandwich or a Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito, depending on the place you decide to go. So once again, I urge you to do it. Also, if you're wondering why your brain sounds like me, Christopher Walken, don't question it. Even I, the great Christopher Walken, has great ideas for fast food orders. Thank you, Donna. You know, I would go get some fast food if I didn't already do that for dinner. I'm trying to be not an entirely creature. Chat's always honest and earnest, of course. Chat makes you dizzy. I don't blame you. Kind of weird how you can just make Kyle say anything you want. Naruto, how high are you right now? Doctor usually recommends a 15-minute break. Yeah, sometimes you need to, like, take a moment to collect yourself.
Here at Silver Creek Dam is electrifying.
Your brain naturally produces large amounts of DMT. That's convenient.
3 laps to go. Yes.
Yeah, wait, what, Hallion?
Okay, let's go.
We're all one mind when you think about it. Saffron, it's too late. It's too late for this kind of talk. I'm gonna actually believe what you're saying. Saffron's just like, the hive mind is a thing. It's real. It's actually more real than you know.
Just a little bit more.
Probably need second for this one. I didn't look. I really need to be looking at that. Because we're to the point now in this game, I can't just assume we're getting first.
Yeah, it's a new record. 2 laps to go.
Ramen, you're gonna keep saying my wife enough that, like, I'm eventually gonna believe you actually have one. And that it's not fake. It's 11 minutes away from 420. Sounds like chat's way ahead of you. Yeah, they might be. Who's Frost? Is this political? Guys, we have a very strict no politics. Pretty common knowledge. Why would you want to talk about real issues? Yeah, real issues aren't fun. And what are we gonna do discussing them? I mean, as much as I know we all think we're like the smartest ones here, I don't exactly think we're like the brain trust that's gonna solve all the world's issues. Okay, we only need third on this. Nice. God forbid they be. We don't need to discuss politics here. It's just unnecessary. That's all it is. I've had this rule forever. It's as simple as that. Politically adjacent. I mean, it's just best we avoid that stuff. A lot of us are trying to unwind and not think about what's going on. Just trying to be courteous of those that treat stream as an escape from the nonsense. Infringing on free speech. No, it's almost like I want the majority of people here to have a good time and not worry about everything else that's going on in the world. That's what it is. There are other avenues to discuss those kind of things. This is not the place.
3 laps to go.
Hey there, Time Walker. Nothing.
Easy win.
Yeah, but if there's even any thought that it's political, I think it's best we just not. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm really not. I mean, I don't know why this is a debate. If it could be read as political, let's just avoid it. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, I honestly kind of missed it, but if anybody sees it as political, I'm like, it's probably just not a good way to structure a part of a conversation in this chat. That's all I'm saying. man. Shit. I'm missing a lot. I'm sorry. This is taking a lot of my focus. A lot of my attention. Oh, I feel bad that I kind of missed what happened anyway. Okay, we somehow managed. I don't know how, but we did it. There we go.
Let's move on to the next ring. Replay.
Yeah, I'm with Dennis. Like, I don't ask for a lot. I really don't. Okay, that was round 3. We should have one more. Pokemon has a chandelier? Do they actually? What? Time Walker's here for the jams. Well, you've come to the right place.
I'm so excited. Come on. Hurry.
They're out of ideas. I mean, can you, like, after this long, like, can you blame them entirely?
2, 1, go.
I imagine having to constantly come up with new creatures would be quite exhausting.
Good luck.
Chandelier's better than half their ideas. They're over 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I can believe it. The ice cream cone. Yeah, I was aware of the ice cream cone one. Over 900 of them are birds. Your PSP is now a Pokemon. It's about time. Even in the original 151, there was a character that was literally a Pokeball. Pokeball Pokemon.
This shouldn't be a problem. Watch out.
Damn, we're only in 8th here. Yeah, I got some stepping up to do here. Its evolution was just flipped upside down and happy. How do you make a Pokeball look happy? You flip it upside down, duh. I guess I clearly don't know my shit when it comes to Pokemon. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do that in just a moment, Barkeep.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there. It'd be good to get into the top 5. Ready for nitrous.
Yeah, we're gonna need first on this one. We're not close enough.
Ah, nice.
8 seconds behind. I mean, definitely not good, but like it doesn't seem impossible either. Okay, I can at least get. Oh, I almost got second. Damn it.
Time for the replay.
Alright, here goes nothing. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Yeah, I was gonna say ramen going to work 2 hours late. I feel like that at that point you might as well not go. Even with the fault is traffic. You ever have 2 hour long traffic?
Just about to start.
If you're 2 hours late to work, I feel like in most cases that's gotta be more than just traffic. Unless you just live in like the worst area ever.
Good. Let's keep this up.
Nah, you're fine, Chris. Have a good one, man. Thank you for being here.
Okay, let's go.
Hopefully have a good one. An accident happened? Yeah, that can happen on occasion, but 2 hours. We got finals. Yeah, good luck, man. You got this. Okay, up to about 5th on the first lap. That's very good. Telling out the job because it was because of traffic is like telling you got your homework eaten by your dog. Yeah. I feel like in most workplaces, the traffic excuse doesn't fly too well. Telling a job any excuse is like the dog ate your homework. Yeah, like no matter what, it's not gonna look good for you. Moment of silence for all the kids whose dogs actually ate their homework. Yeah, the teacher wouldn't buy it. They're like, how dense do you think I am, kid? And then it's legit. Whoa, 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 drifting just like died on me. Cool. All right. Yeah, if only you had proof of the dog eating the homework, then you'd be in the clear. Damn, that was a solid attempt. Okay, we can definitely do this.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Coming to work with like no legs anymore in your job would be like, well, that's no excuse. Well, you know what I mean. There's definitely a threshold. Yeah, like if somebody's dead or is seriously injured, that's about it. I had a former employee tell you his dad died to skip work. Watch the obituaries for like 2 months because he never mentioned it. That is shady as hell. Wow. That's awful. Dennis, you're one token away. Tommy Wiseau has his own Twitch and he's live right now explaining Citizen Kane. Wait, is this for real? I kind of need to see this. Why is the only game fact for this game in Italian? Is it? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I can feel.
It's real. Why am I thinking about raiding Tommy Wiseau?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm genuinely tempted. Like, you don't know how tempted I am.
3 laps to go. Easy win.
We're gonna get this one done, and I think I'm probably gonna be done for the night because we did a lot of Ridge Racer today. Do it, I won't. Is that a dare? Someone played the end stream card. Presumably this won't take all that much longer. Just gotta nail it out here. Imagine telling your dad your boss died when he was about to fire you. Like, what? Do you mean telling your boss your dad died? Why does Tommy Wiseau have his own line of underwear? Because anything with his name on it will basically sell at this point. I'd probably do the same thing. If I could just get an underwear brand to throw my name on it and pay me commission, like, I think we'd all do that. Right, if we could. Imagine telling your boss your dad was your dog. What the fuck? Where are we at this point?
You're in 4th place.
We're 9 seconds behind. Come on, please. I don't think we're quite there. Yeah, not quite. Damn, this was a good attempt, though. Very good attempt. We're close, we're close. Timothy heading out. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it is pretty late. Nate's a furry. What? We knew it all along. The hive mind's real, Saffron. I'm starting to believe you. Discoveries being made tonight. They are astounding. My fursuit is in the frame. What? What fursuit? Can I really use this to make Kyle say anything? Pee-pee, poo-poo, stinky doo-doo. Holy shit, that actually worked. I'm Christopher Walken. I don't know why, but just anytime you end up walking with I'm Christopher Walken, it just slays me. It's like the dumbest thing. Like people don't already know who he is. All right, we got this. We can do this.
2, 1, go!
Walken wears diapers. It's official.
3 laps to go. Good luck.
Not because he's old. He just likes the convenience. It's really a practicality measure for him. Alright, you know, this reminds me of something that happened today. I know don't normally talk about work, and I know I've given people some flack for asking me, but something today actually happened that was noteworthy, so I'm gonna share it with y'all. I don't know if I should be sharing it, but I'm going to anyway. So, one of the things you have to do as a delivery driver sometimes is, DoorDash has certain offers where you have to go into a store and actually, like, shop for the items. Usually it's only a couple items. They give you what's called, like, a red card so you can pay for it. So I went to a Walgreens, which is like kind of a pharmacy. And the thing about the way DoorDash and the way they first give you the offers, they don't tell you what the items are right away. So you accept the offer because you just see how much you're going to get paid and where it is. And then once you accept it and you get to the store, then they'll tell you what you're picking up. And it's for Viagra. Don't interrupt the story, Ron. And unfortunately, it was not Viagra, but it was something else. In fact, I don't know, how do I put this in a way that's not entirely gross? Let's just say I had to go into the store and pick up some feminine pads and some cream. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Just those 2 items. Just those 2 items, and then I had to go up to the checkout counter. Hey there, Juker. Not all heroes wear capes. Legit. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, what is my life right now? This is how I'm spending my time. Your girl asks you to get pads all the time. It's probably, yeah, I bet I was probably more embarrassed than the guy handling checkout, but pads fine, cream fine, pads and cream. Well, it was womanly cream. This sounds awful. I shouldn't have decided to talk about this. What am I doing? At least I had the red card to prove it wasn't mine. Yeah, thank God. So yeah, that happened today. That happened today. Made me question what I'm doing with my life. Client confidentiality broken. I don't even know who the person was. I have no idea. And most orders, they ask you to like just leave it at the door and take a photo. And this order, they were like, make sure to knock or ring the doorbell. Dude, I fucking bolted. I was just like, I don't wanna see this person. I'm not gonna be able to talk to them. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to have a conversation with this person. Oh my god, that was terrible. Speaking of Viagra, what have I done? I've encouraged this. Tip deleted. Yeah, like they're gonna be watching my Twitch stream. I think they got other things to worry about tonight. Could have just rung the bell and ran. I mean, that's pretty much what I did. Saw a customer get dragged out of this. Dragged out. Just being honest, Dennis. Driver lagged human. I have gotten a 1-star rating, and I have no idea what it was about. It bothers me. I have no idea what I did to deserve 1 star for one person, but. Could literally be no reason, yeah. They thought I was top stuff and they put 1 thinking it was the best. Maybe so. I like to think that's what happened. As a cashier, you used to feel really awkward the first few times scanning pads. Ladies were just giggling as you scanned them. Trying to be your best about like whatever, yeah. It's just not something I thought I was gonna do today when I went out.
Ready for nitrous.
You saw a 1-star review for Burger King and they were saying their Whopper Jr. was small. Like, what did you expect? It's in the name.
Somebody fired off some nitrous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I was gonna say, I'm like, did they have it before they knew it got smaller? Or was this their like first time trying a Whopper and they're like, this is a small sandwich? I mean, you can't just pay $3 for a Whopper Jr. Expect the size of a triple Whopper. Yeah, that's not how the economy works. I got exactly what I ordered, 1 star. Yeah, there's probably people out there like that. Yeah, and the other weird thing about shopping for that was like, of course there was a lady like who worked there stalking that aisle as I was just like trying to figure out which feminine pad DoorDash wanted me to scan.
Wow, what a start. This is what I wanted to see. 3 laps to go.
It's like those Steam reviews where the person doesn't recommend the game, but the review's positive and they have it over 1,000 hours. You're just like, yeah, how does this happen?
Not even a challenge.
There's a 1-star review series on Vice. I will say I don't love everything that Vice does, but they do on occasion put out some pretty funny or good stuff.
Easy win. This one's yours.
Get out of here. I spent 800 hours playing this. Don't be like me. Yeah, that'd be like me, you know, we talk about Minecraft a lot because I spent a lot of my teen years on Minecraft. But that would be like me saying, Minecraft's a horrible game, nobody should ever play it. It's like, no, that's not how I feel about it at all. I enjoyed my time with it. I recommend the game. It's just I never need to play it again. I already poured so much time into it, I'm good. But I'd never go out of my way to be like, I don't recommend this to anybody. Don't be like me, don't play thousands of hours. It's like, you know, maybe you need to use some restraint, but it's a good game. Yeah, I need a shirt that says I work DoorDash. I am not buying these items for myself. Because I mean, I could sit here and regret like the time I've spent in certain games and be like, that was a waste of time. But it's like I met and bonded with some of my best friends through those games. I do not, you know, I don't wish any of that back or any of that went different. Literally have lifelong friends from games I've spent that much time in. No, come on, man. Damn, get out of the way, dude. I got a race to win.
Easy win.
The only way I'm gonna win this is Nitro. If even that. Nope. Not even a challenge to the game as I'm like busting my ass. Fuck you, game. Damn, I can really consistently get second place. DoorDash headband. I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this for, honestly. Making ends meet. I'd recommend the Burger King games. That's not what I said, Stubby. Yeah, no, I'm the first. I'm with you, right? I'm the first person to be like, yeah, maybe this game's not for me, but that doesn't make it a bad game. I think that's the flawed way of viewing art. Tier list spoiler for Sneak King, easy F. Horrible game. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about how I don't hate on games I vehemently dislike. And say that it's, you know, not worth it for anybody. But honestly, Sneak King, I don't get the appeal. The tenacity this announcer has, I know. The MGS of video games. You're killing me, Dennis. Sound like every person who has ever hated BK and I actually like the restaurant BK. Sneak King just fucking sucks as a video game. Pocket Bike Racer and Big Bumpin' are way more fun. I'm just being honest. Sneak King's the black sheep of that trilogy. If it was fun, I could recommend it. Sneak King, Pocket Bike. You're missing Big Bumpin'. Which is like kind of, it's kind of like Pong with like bumper cars basically. Big Bumpin' because I'm an ass man. Yeah, see, ramen gets me. Burger King's food sucks, you hate it. I think Burger King gets unwarranted hate for their food. I'm not gonna lie. I had a chicken sandwich from them the other day and thought it was just fine. Was it great? No. But am I going to Burger King expecting great? No. I'm not. I'm expecting food that will satiate my trash fast food craving. And for that, it does a perfectly adequate job. Sneak King's the Amy Schumer of the trilogy. Not wrong, Stubby, not wrong. Not wrong at all. Rather see critical reviews than cheerleading, fair enough. I just like, I think in my notes, I think I wrote next to Sneak King, I'm like, I've played Atari 2600 games that have more depth to the gameplay. I still stand by that. Sneak King has nothing to offer from a gameplay perspective. It's a glorified QTE. Please get it.
You're unstoppable. Wow, awesome trip. Here comes the final corner.
We got it. Sneak King or Custer's Revenge. You know, I've never...
Yes, you're the champion.
I was gonna say I've never played. I've never streamed it for obvious reasons. I have a Retron 77, which is like one of those Hyperkin aftermarket clone consoles. And I have every Atari game you could ever want on there. And when you download a full set, of course, you have the Mystique games on there. It's literally like a minute-long game. There's nothing to it. Okay. We're still not unlocking more expert tracks. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight. That was like a full 6 hours of Ridge Racer. My hands are feeling a little cramped. We got a lot done though. This game's great. Will I get to credits on this? Who knows? I'm honestly not that worried about it. Joker. Well played. Well played. I walked into that one. I don't know, the character certainly lasts way less than that. Yeah, so if I go to EX, maybe I need to redo that. I don't know why this one's stair-stepped. I honestly don't know what that means. But we've done all of them that we can. Dennis, the only one that appreciated your joke. Hey, you got somebody, right? That's all that matters. The burgers are bland. The chicken sandwich tastes decent. Made you want to vomit. Tasted decent, but made you want to vomit. Fair enough. White Castle. I've never actually been to a White Castle. The only White Castle I've ever experienced are like the microwave sliders you get in the freezer aisle, because we don't have any of those on the West Coast. You like White Castle though, so you like everything about White Castle except the sliders? Isn't that like what they're known for? Tasted decent, but made me sick. The most fast food review. It really is. All right, is Tommy Wiseau still streaming? Because I will straight up raid him right now. I need to see what this is. It's not every day. Dude, why is Pete's stream still live? Tommy Wiseau Twitch. Is this real? Why is his bio, do you understand Twitch? Well, do you? Is this live? I don't know if this is a rerun or not. Do you understand life? I should raid somebody that's not live, Dennis. Let me see. Is this live? Are they reading chat?
I have no idea.
Yeah. What are they doing here?
Idea. I don't know what they want. I know one thing. I want Johnny Depp play me, but everything turns around.
He turned it down?
No, turns around. Well, this means that Greg suggested.
Is this real?
What about James? And
is this live though? I feel like this might be pre-recorded. That's the only thing.
Well, let's talk a little bit about the room.
I don't think there's any chat interaction on this.
Premiered in 2003.
Wait, he's part of the Garfield Twitch stream? What?
All kinds of like great traditions and games that people.
It is 1 a.m. That's fair.
What is your?
He's part of Garfield. What the hell? Poop's part of this.
I just like Q&A before the room started, and I like it when people.
Can anybody join the Garfield stream team? Maybe.
I was watching the audience pass.
All right, maybe we'll raid somebody else. Yeah, it's sub-only chat too. Nobody's talking. Well, it's followers only. Nobody's talking. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. It's got to be. We can raid Chazzy or Cinny. I love how Pete left his stream on. There's still people hanging out in here. There's still 20 people hanging out. It's hilarious. 3 hours. He may have hit like go offline and then accidentally like double clicked it and went back online. I could see that happening. Or we could raid Curb. We got a couple options. Let's go Chazzy. Chazzy's doing his ringside championship challenge. He's trying to get through a whole bunch of wrestling games. Imagine watching an ad and then when the ad's over, you have the ad open on somebody else's stream. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. I don't know why, but I've been getting ads for streams that I'm subscribed to, which is just like so shady. I'm like, isn't the whole point of subscribing so you don't get ads? Twitch just screwed me over. But yeah, we're gonna raid Chazzy tonight. Thank you all for being here. I'm glad the PSP is back up and functional. I don't know how much PSP we'll be doing, but I'll try to sprinkle it in with everything else I got going on. Streamer can turn off ad-free view. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Complaining about ads not even tier 3 SMH. Bruh. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back again tonight with something else. Take care, guys. Thanks for making tonight great. Twitch just screwed me over. I swear, like, I don't know what it is. I keep getting ads for streams that I'm definitely subbed to. It's so strange. We're gonna go say hi to Chazzy, though. Take care, guys. See y'all soon.